There's... Yeah.
I'll just get rid of this. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right. Now somebody unfollow me or refollow me.
Oh no, you're getting all these follows. Oh no.
Oh no. Did you hear it that time?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna go into Streamlabs.
Are you using stream labels?
I'm using Streamlabs.
No, stream labels.
Dude, I hate Streamlabs.
I mean, stream labels is just a Streamlabs piece of software that writes your stuff on text files and manages the alerts. It's much better than the Streamlabs OBS. That one is canceled.
Oh, I don't use Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah, but if you're using stream labels, then you can mute the app itself. Maybe you can mute whatever app you have in the mixer.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
No worries.
Oh, here, let me link here in the chat so you get even more followers.
Please.
Oh, viewer made you a command. MB.
Viewer made me a command? Oh, that's nice.
For all your links. Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. Wow.
Damn. Viewer is the MVP. Y'all, I'm trying to shut this off.
Wait, what software are you using? Where's the audio coming from? OBS?
Built into OBS, yeah.
Built into
But I just have everything put onto like a
So you are using Streamlabs OBS?
No, I'm using regular OBS.
So why is it built into OBS? Just disable the source.
I did. I deleted the source.
Oh
You're
no!
still hearing it.
You know what? Actually, with 3Dog, we had this problem. It was weird. It was really weird. Yeah, I still hear it.
Alright. I can I can.
Where we would hide the source and it would still fucking play the sound. So you know what we ended up doing? We opened the properties of the source and we add like a Z in front of the link, like a character, an extra character in front of it, so it doesn't work.
I'm just disabling everything.
I love how we have a unique troubleshooting session with each person who streams here.
The worst part is this isn't even my alerts. Like, this is not the sounds that I use for my alerts. This is like the default ones that I had like a long time ago. But I use Metal Gear.
Something.
Yeah, it's coming through. I might have to restart.
Do you want me to look at your OBS maybe?
Nah, I should be fine. I just disabled everything, so.
Unique. I can still hear it.
I know.
Unique technical difficulties with each person.
Alright, everything should be disabled.
Nope, I just heard another one.
I know, I can hear it too.
Okay.
I can hear it too. And I might have to restart OBS.
You must have a browser source that's doing that, right?
I do, yeah.
So just open the properties and put an extra character in front of the link so that it doesn't work.
I literally deleted the source. Like completely.
Is it on another scene?
It doesn't even exist.
Do you have it on another scene?
Yeah, I'm removing it right now.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, if you want to keep the link, you can just add something to it.
Right. Takes me 2 seconds to do so. Got this.
Because that's actually kind of annoying. On OBS, all the sources and all the scenes are active at the same time.
At the same time, and I always thought that was really stupid.
Yeah, I think that's stupid too. And don't get me started on the copy and paste of a source in OBS.
I know, because like I've had issues where sometimes if I like fuck with my camera in one scene, it does it in all of them, and then other times when I want it to do that, it doesn't.
You have to put it in a folder. So you put it in a group, and then you add the properties and filters to that group, not the source. So even if the group only has the camera, well, you know.
Yeah. All right, we should be good now. I'm just checking all of them.
Quick, somebody follow her
wait,
again.
There's one more. Wait, I found a secret one. Okay, we should be good now. Should be good. Nothing like a little stress.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, there we go. I think we're good now. I hope. Alright.
Okay, nice. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Thanks for the patience.
Who, me?
That happened to me. I was in a charity marathon, and it was a charity marathon speedrunning tournament, and my alerts went off in the middle of the tournament, and I was so embarrassed. It was like
Nice.
when I was first a streamer, like 7 years ago, and I was like, oh my god.
All right. Again, no pressure. Just a matter of communication. Approximately how long do you think you'll be here for?
Let's see. If I take my time, then the run itself will probably be like 8 hours, and then
Holy shit.
depends. Yeah.
Okay, okay. I mean,
Depends. I'm expecting to be here till tomorrow morning, till this morning.
jeez. Okay.
So,
I mean, if you
take
want to
your
do
time.
less than that, don't feel obligated to do more. You know. But cool. I probably there's no way I'm gonna sleep 8 hours anyway. So
Yeah.
um.
So whenever you come back, then I'm fine, but like there's no pressure because I'll play this, and then if I finish this, then I can either go to 3 or I could do on metal or
Because
whatever.
sometimes it's weird. I take hours to fall asleep. Sometimes I make meme songs instead of sleeping, and yeah. all right,
you
all right,
eaten?
all right. I had a snack.
Listen,
I can-
dude,
I
we're
can-
both Italian. We know how this works.
I can probably, I can probably figure something out now that I have time. Thank you.
You're
Guys,
welcome.
Enjoy.
Have a good sleep.
MGS2 with Musicbox. Go follow her, and I'll be back. Bye.
Bye. All right, what's up, guys? Whew, now that he's gone, just kidding. I hope he gets good sleep. I think we're gonna just do like a sort of speedrun, sort of story meme run, and we're gonna do it on like a low difficulty so I can like really fuck around. It's the content we crave.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. Let me know if anything's stuttering or if I don't sound good or whatever the situation is. Oh, I should have made popcorn before I started. Damn. I didn't think of that. Yo, role players, what's up? Good to see you. Mix them during a cutscene, like right now. This is true. All right, I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back.
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Hiya,
And now
deceased.
every
Good to see ya.
state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Rhino, good
The
to
mission
see you.
objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Oh no, fringe.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after
Yo,
each shot
solid.
since
Good to
the
see you.
slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission
Hiya,
site.
Billy.
Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sight too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on the part of the box hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. How do you equip? Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
$7/16 is my birthday.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Hey, Tao.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too
Thank
good
you.
for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways
should,
into
solid.
crew quarters.
I love your emotes.
The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
We are all after Metal Gear.
Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-74U.
Oh, not the 7-4U. Oh, man. There he is! Conflict.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
My current popcorn? I think it's Pop Secret, and it's movie theater butter.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now.
Yeah, I'm doing a full run.
Case
We'll skip, like,
Kasatka.
Kasatka?
some basic codex.
Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open.
Dude, we
So
gotta.
no pyrotechnics,
For
okay?
time.
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's
action button?
141.12.
How can I check in
It
and save my
obviously doesn't
progress?
action.
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Can I go now? Is it my turn? Hey. Alright. Cool stuff. Wow, it's been a while since I played this. So, these lights... Well, we'll just shoot this guy in the nuts for fun. Oh, he moved. It was in the ass instead. Anyway, we can shoot out these lights, and then he can't see you because it's too dark. So in the rain, he won't be able to see you. And it's sort of, you know, foreshadowing. You learn you can do it out here, then you know you can do it in BAM. Thank you. This guy is gonna see me. I was like, is it gonna turn? He said no. With the best antagonist? Which one? He in fact did not see me. My little footprints. You could get them to say, whose footprints are these? Just a nice callback to MGS1. Doesn't matter if we set off the cameras because we're on very easy. I thought he would. I kind of wanted him to, but he didn't. He didn't turn. He just stood there. All right. So in here, I like to play around in here. This is the HD version, so you're not gonna see it in as clear of detail as you would on the PS2. But you can break all these plates, and they break in sets of 4, so depending on where you shoot them is where they'll break. It's super fun. And then these pans, I usually like to play like da 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 da, but you can also play you can play the MGS theme, but it doesn't sound good unless you have. I don't have the USP, but you can play dun 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 dun. So maybe I'll come back and do that once I get the USP. And then you can break all the shit, which I like to do, but it's not as satisfying. In the PS2 version, when you break this stuff, the glass kind of goes everywhere and it's a lot more accurate. The thing that I do like is the salt, because the salt does like a cute little puff. See a little? And you can hear it go like, whoo, and I like that. You like can hear it all hit the table. See if we can see. See if we can see it from here. No, you can't hear it from this far away. Just trying something my controller feels. How did DRK describe his? Crusty? To break everything. Yeah, so you can, but it's not with as much detail. the old rusty, crusty controller.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
ID. DRK. If I was DRK, I'd say, let me tell you why Twin Snakes is the most garbage game to ever grace my shelf. Yeah, MGS2 is only fun if you play it wrong. We can have tanks and trucks copulate.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
No, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready
Yo,
for
good morning,
solar
Raggy.
testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Huh? Seduced by the exhaust. Man, girl, your tailpipe looking good. Alright. The vocal cord parasite.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status. Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen.
Peanut time, you already know.
The tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are
A
you
nice
sure
dish?
You can trust him?
My gosh, I've never heard that one before.
The mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
MGS2, MGS con. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was me. That's conflict. Victory is his lovely wife. You men, you're all the same.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
Yo, what up, Dolph?
A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Like, he didn't know she was a woman from far away.
Women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard.
Yeah, you're just in time for your speech. You're never
Hold
in
that
time for
position.
your speech.
Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
True, doctor.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
Oh, yeah? She's right. I'm def gonna take damage.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield.
Conflict and victory were my parents. The dog tag run? Not right now.
We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit.
That should have shot. Okay. I don't want to kill her. So, some cool stuff up here. One cool thing. You can jump. Oh, she interrupted me.
Not stopping us.
Listen, it's kind of rude. I'm trying to show some stuff. Anyway, you can jump over the edge here. And you get the cool Olga laugh. But you can also get her to say, "What do you think I am, stupid?" And that makes me laugh every time. So we're gonna see if we can get her to say that.
What do you think I am, stupid?
I mean, a little. Anyway, so then also, you can come over here. And she can't get you. She'll try to throw... If she's low enough health, she'll try to throw grenades. But they can't reach you. So you're safe here. But what's something I think that's really cool is when you're in the boss fight, you can hear the music. There's a lot going on. But when you step over here, the boss music jumps out and it just turns into the tanker music. So now we're out of combat. She can't reach us. So depending on where she throws the grenades from, they can get pretty close. And if I were like, say, like right here, she could hit me. But here she can't. Yeah, take this. And I think you can shoot these out. Yeah, so you can shoot these out too. And she's just gonna keep throwing all of these. Because it's not a conventional. I don't know why. I think it's just technically because she can't reach us here. We're not in combat.
Take this.
She just keeps eating those and doing nothing. Yeah. And on the higher difficulty, you can't shoot out the light. Here you can, whenever you're ready. You can do it way early and then it won't ever bother you. Oh. She's sleepy. She's not sure which side we're on. You can see her little head. See? So I like dragging this fight out because, I don't know, I find Olga's AI interesting. Oops. Shooting that flag. See if she moves. She's just gonna stay there and keep shooting at nothing. And she still thinks I'm over there. She's like, huh? Yeah, it's supposed to be similar. She's supposed to look like Meryl, you know, when she's got her hat on. And I think that their VA is the same. I'm not positive, though. They're Japanese VA. Got her. Yeah, Dim would definitely know. I haven't played the Japanese versions, so I can't speak on it. I only know what I've heard from DRK, so it's kind of parroted, but... Also have pit hair. Listen, a lot of us girls got pit hair when there's nobody looking. Don't break the illusion. I'm so sorry to disappoint you, fellas.
Cypher.
Oh, it's true. You are a doctor.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find
That
out
girl's
anything
poop?
else
No.
about their origin.
Don't be ridiculous.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
We climbed that
Yeah,
tower
the
10
Guru
times that night.
He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up
Bet
with
you
after
did.
Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
The elevators, women's bathroom.
You could
In
say
women's
that.
bathrooms,
I saw a surveillance
there's
remote just now.
couches
It looked
and
like the
bars,
A Marine cipher
elevators,
key?
an entire club.
Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal
Oh,
Gear
true.
on our own. Not like usual.
The lolly
How
lule
did you
lule
find out
lily.
then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents.
Basement
I
pool.
only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
DRK's like a
E.E.
bunch of meme
Her name
songs.
is Emma, but I always call her EE.
He's memeing all day.
Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
10 years
know.
ago.
After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon
That's the
system to
same
get
time that
confirmation.
Otacon stopped talking
Watch
to
your back,
EE.
Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
I mean, I've been in some fucking nasty women's bathrooms, so I'm not gonna even say anything, because some girls are just disgusting. Alright. So, we're gonna fuck up Olga, because it's funny. But if you listen real close, you can hear her breathing. You can hear that she seeps. Oh.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
How could you shoot someone who's unconscious?
It was
What
an
are you,
accident.
Some kind of a monster?
I didn't mean to. Anyway, back to business. What up, girl? She's gonna look so pretty when we're done. Get her right in the nose, right in her little snoot. Alright. She's already looking good. For anyone who watches my normal channel, you already know I do this every time, and it's never not funny. This is why Sonny can't cook eggs. You die, my child won't be able to cook eggs. Oh shit. She looks so good. You're trying to tell me that this doesn't look awesome? Fuck you mean? She's like, the box. You opened it. Alright. In the camera. Now that she looks so good, let's take a nice picture. So when you take the picture, you can hear Snake give her a little kiss. And she only does that if you take pictures in 2 places. So one is, of course, the face. Oops. L1. And then the other, I'm gonna have to back up a little, I'm too close. She's gorgeous, I know. Thank you. It's my masterpiece. The other place is right here. And there. She looks so good. Sleep easy. See you later. You just gotta, you know, dress up all nice and take a pic. Came back at the right time. So now if we look, oh, she's gone. Like Zoink Scoob. She's not here. I like that we're moving, even though the skyline repeats itself. I like that we're not stationary. Olga by Balenciaga. It sounds like a... Like, is it Dior that does J'adore? And they do, like, the stupidest commercials. I swear the Dior commercials are ridiculous. Going down. It is peaceful up there. We could look over here, too. We got rain on our camera. It's fun to do that. I haven't seen any of the Balenciaga AI memes. A cargo boat's passed my hand? Apparently a fucking long time. This guy has no idea where we are. Good night. Let's go get a wet box if you catch my drift. It's an actual box. And now that shows us that we can go in this door because he came out. It's before this door was locked. So I like to fall down, like, if you jump too early. So if you jump down the stairs, you land on your feet. But if you jump too early, you don't. And I'm gonna see if I can get it to do it. No, I landed on my toes. We don't want that. Snake, you're too good, and we need... There we go. Damn, he didn't make it. And he'll just lay there until you press a button. He'll literally just stay there. Like, shit. Rethinking his life choices. Lent him money to see him play the game. Oh, that's nice. These guys are okay. They're just a little tired with ketchup. Seeps with ketchup. This dude might get me. Actually no. I think I'm good. Bye. Yeah, we'll just go because we've got a lot to cover, and that doesn't matter because the extra one gets me every time. Bitch! How dare! His poor back, yeah. He didn't have a good time. This is my favorite room in the entire game. How do I rate Snake's butt cheeks? This Snake? Like, they're okay. They're pretty good. He's got cake. He's doing pretty good. This guy's Seeps.
Freeze.
Oh, he didn't do it. He's got cake. I don't know. Big Boss is dragging a wagon. Now this guy's covered in flies, and it's not because he's stinky. It's because he's got this nasty-ass ration. So now that we have it, we've got the flies. And if I go in first person, you can see them buzzing all around. And in the PS2 version, there's a lot more detail, which this is an HD remaster, so you think it'd have more detail? It does not. But where you shoot the bottles, they break where you shoot them, and you can shoot them in several places, which is pretty cool. But it's even more accurate in the original for the PS2. And same with the glasses. And we can do this and knock over the ice, and the ice will melt. Everybody knows this, but if you don't, if you're new, the ice will melt in proximity to other ice. So the ice that is closer to other ice cubes will melt slower, And the ice that's farther away will melt faster because it's not as cold. So everything's pretty close together here, and they're all melting at relatively the same speed. These ones are going a little faster because they're farther apart. You don't want a bar on your oil tanker? What do you mean? So it's a cool detail. I always really liked it. Keep shooting this. Get out of my way. Yeah, it's the crew lounge. We can shoot the puppy. Shoot the puppy one, because there's pictures of dogs in here that I want to see. Flip over, you fuck. I want to see pictures of dogs. What's that? Is that a dog? What kind of spooky ass fucking dog is this? Is this a fucking ghost dog? What am I looking at? Is that a dog? Guys, that looks terrifying. I don't know what the hell that is. Alright, let's see if we can get sexy ladies instead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the centerfold. The full page spread. That's enough of that. You can see. I don't understand why you would be watching the hangar, but I guess it's because there is a speech coming up, so maybe it's for that reason. And I like that you can shoot it, and the way that it breaks is cool to me. You can hear the rain if you're close enough to the window. And it sounds really relaxing. Alright, let's... So the glass, depending on how close together you shoot and how many times you shoot it, you can stop it from breaking for a little while. I like to do a little smiley face. I'm so happy to see you. Ta-da! Oh, he looks good. I'm gonna break into all these little shads. Oh yeah, I have a playlist of MGS2 music that I listen to draw. There's some really good tracks for like relaxing. So you can see all the little shads. And you can hear the crunch. Off the crunch. You can shoot. Those little leaves. I love that it's like, we're just supposed to get in, get pictures of Metal Gear, and get out, and I'm like, I think I'm gonna fuck up the lounge. I think we're gonna go cause a little trouble. Yeah, the flies are the ration. Sorry if I missed anything in chat. The flies are, I stole a rotten ration from a guard downstairs. The sound of the glass is so satisfying. Plants need sleep too, yeah. They seeps. Everybody seeps. This guy's really out. He is just face to the wall. He loves looking out the window. Yeah. It's like, you know, Snake, no one must know your hair. And then first thing you do is take off your US Army helmet and leave it on the ground. My US Army parachute, leave it on the ground. Shoot everyone with US regulated ammo. No one will know I'm here. Got it.
Raven.
Raven. I never really look at this. Oh, I knocked it over. He's shooting blanks. That's a big gun you got there. And then this, I always like this because when MGS2 came out, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, a lot of these like horror games were becoming really popular. And I mean, we already had some horror games and like the boomer shooters, like we had those, but this kind of horror, and so they added this in here, and I really liked it. Cause that like exact thing happens. Do you think he's okay? I think I'm gonna put him over here instead. He wasn't comfortable in there. That's better. Enjoy it. Oh. Eye wire. Whose locker is this? Did it? I never played Code Veronica.
Freeze.
Gonna land on this guy, maybe? I landed on a different guy. See you later. I was gonna only fall down one, but I fell down two. That's good though, because we want these guards to come out. If we were speed running, right, you would get an alert on purpose. Because these guards come here. Then you can bowl, and also if you do it right, it gets rid of this cutscene. So you have to be in an alert. But if you're in an alert, timing wise, you're in an alert when you enter this room, and you don't have this
Repair
cutscene.
of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return.
MGS2 Run and eye candy for you.
On the port side.
He's all right. I think I have a type because I also really like Cloud from FF7, and my chat makes fun of me. So I guess
Snake, wait! Don't move.
I guess I have a type. I just like riding in
Look at the
general.
walls on both sides of the hall.
But I wouldn't say eye
I see
candy.
something. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to
Let me guess.
I guess I like
Semtex.
exactly
strong blonde
plastic
heroes.
explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you
I love
trip
Cloud.
the sensors,
I'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Clouds and
along with this
lightning?
entire ship.
Yeah, that's it.
That
I'm all
sounds
about the sky.
right.
I'm not
The
in the
rain
mood to go sleep with
transform.
the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
Or we can just shoot the sensors. Oh man, yeah, I'm so excited for Rebirth. So we have a playthrough of FF7 Remake coming up on my channel because I've just been like jonesing to play it. And I like to play it and play Crisis Core, so I think we've got a playthrough of that coming up pretty soon.
Horizontal Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
This is gonna throw off my timing, but I want to get some.
Continue landing your posts until that time.
I want to get some. Okay, well we're in an alert now. Oh, there's hella dudes. Wasn't expecting that. Stop it. Because this is be easy, we don't really have to worry. Alright. I don't think they're gonna give me anything, but we'll check. I want to get some M9 bullets. I mean, people like to look at pretty people. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Like, there's just no way around that. Nobody's like, man, look at how amazingly ugly that guy is. Like, nobody's like, hell yeah, I'm into ugly dudes. You know? No way, but just pretty people are pretty to look at. So, you know, pretty men and pretty women. Fat Man? Oh man, yeah, Fat Man really gets me going. I love the sippy straw with the wine. That's what really gets my goat. He's got beautiful hands.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
Yeah.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
That coat,
All
that
communications
puffy,
to the holds have been
crazy
severed.
jacket
No one
he's
is
wearing.
aware of our
Ugh.
presence. Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
Yeah, yeah, look at him sliding in there. You can slide right into my DMs,
Yes, sir.
baby. And the inline skates? Forget about it.
Yes, sir.
Ocelot smoking hot. Okay, Ocelot is pretty okay. Like, I know DRK makes fun of his fucking nose in Phantom Pain, and I hate Ocelot in Phantom Pain. But like, he's handsome though. Right in the dick. He ducked. There we go. Not the reload. MGS2 is worse Ocelot. Yeah, he's got risen for the pants. Like his pants are so nice. I'm like, let him go. With big nose is really pretty. I think that's a common attraction. I don't know why. But like biologically we're attracted to certain things because it like on a very instinctual level signifies something instinctual. I don't know. And I think that big noses is one of those things. Yeah, good strong nose. This guy's a little shit. He let Snake go.
Why are you here?
And
We
Ocelot
thought you were
saw
with
him.
the Colonel.
What the? You like he didn't expect that? There's no gamer girls, Gorge? Shoot. You know, when you're near a wall and it's dark. Damn. I have a really pointy nose. I have like a really long pointy nose.
Comrade.
He didn't expect it, and I don't know why. Because you know you just got caught. Like, Shaska doesn't give a fuck. You know you're down for the count now. It's over with.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery.
Yo, Fat Man.
They may be planning to
Were your
change
ears
course.
burning?
What?
Talking
The
about
exits
Fat
to the
Man.
deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear,
Fat Man is peak
we're
male.
going right off the fringe.
Oh, the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no
Young
way of
Ocelot,
knowing that the
cold
ship's
girls.
been taken
Yeah,
over.
deaf.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow.
Dude, Quiet's boob
They
physics
have
drive
some
me
serious
nuts.
defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast them
When
away
she
from the Marines either.
when she reloads her rifle and her boob goes like into the next room, I hate that.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype.
Yeah, it's
Now do your
ridiculous.
thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible
That's
denials.
how she commutes, how she
We need
breathes.
4 shots. Metal Gear from the front.
Is
front
Vamp hot?
right,
Yes.
And front left. And a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
Vamp just has hella riz.
There should
like,
be a Marine's insignia on the
the
body
way
of
he
Metal
talks makes him hot. You know what I mean?
Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Didn't know Kojima gave her a
Just
boob
spit it
job.
out.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Eva
used
had
to
one too.
things going wrong.
But
It
Eva
looks
has like
someone's monitoring
pretty
our
small
transmission.
boobs, even post
Who?
breast
I don't have a clue.
enhancement.
All
So
they're
she
doing is
probably
watching.
needed one.
It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher
There's
we
no
saw?
Stillman.
Maybe.
He didn't make
I've
it.
switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Yeah, Vamp has a great voice. Phil Lamar
Exactly.
has a
There's
really
a
good voice.
workstation in the southeast corner of the block where
I
Metal
love the
Gear is
Riz. I
housed.
love a good Riz.
I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16
Five
with the U.S.
today.
military's proprietary
Or
network.
maybe
Managed to get into that workstation
Sex.
and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do
Yeah,
is
it's
stand in
like
front
the
of machine
confidence, you
and
know?
push the
In
action
MGS4
button.
when he gets
The
shot in
app
the
will
same bullet
automatically
hole,
launch and
and he's
download
like,
the image data from the camera. Split
he's
the
like,
files and
I'm
encrypt
gonna
them
take a
individually.
nap.
The data
Just
packets can
passes
then
out.
masquerade as
Okay,
Fucking
okay.
Riz.
So all I have to do
Riz
is push the action
out
button
the
in front of the
wazoo.
computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A
The
7-minute
wazoo. Do people say that anymore?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
Yeah,
With
cracked
these
open a
kinds
cold
of
one with
odds,
the
I
boys.
won't be making
You
any
guys can be
sudden
the boys
moves.
if you want to. You don't
That
have to
doesn't
though
mean
if
we
you
can
don't
just
want to.
let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
I mean, he kind of is. He's pretty funny. I like his sense of humor.
At the moment, every
All right.
industrialized nation on the globe knows
Eat the nasty
the
ration.
specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
I haven't done this in a super long time, so if I
They're all
fuck it up,
working on deploying their
just
own
don't say
Metal
it.
Gear force to compete with the US.
You don't have to tell me. I'm gonna know that it's fucked up.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
He has a daughter. Tell me about your daughter.
Initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand
Don't say anything. Don't say a word. I want to hear it. I don't want to. I don't want to hear it.
Snake, respond! Snake!
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for
I like walked right in front of. I walked right in front of the screen, and then I yeeted myself.
At the moment, every
Off a cliff.
industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see.
Maybe I should save myself the headache and just trank him here. Let's see. Fuck! I keep turning too soon. Because if you turn too soon, you turn like you go right into the right into the light.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows
Dude.
the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse
It's
yet,
just I really
so
like
do a
this
number of
speech
rogue
and I want it
states.
to last longer. So
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
should I just?
We initiated development.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? This guy.
Snake!
I'm about to fuck him up. Throw a grenade into the crowd, yeah.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe
We
knows
the
the specifications for Metal Gear.
Stop kidding around.
Unclear why we didn't grab.
At the moment,
Edge.
every industrialized nation.
Oh, it might have been because I had the gun in my hand.
Specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet,
What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna go down the ladder. I'm just gonna go down the ladder normal. Kojima's proud? Yeah, this was exactly what Kojima wants.
at the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
From a major player. What is happening?
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
I'm gonna...
At the moment, every industrialized
Just gonna go down the
nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
We're just gonna take it super easy.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
Ryan's the rookie.
The world is
I'm no
about to see
rookie.
a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
I just haven't played this in a really long time. I've been playing 3 on EE, and that's been super
The only
fun.
thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another.
I'm scared.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist
We're in.
all over the world are no longer.
That was ridiculous. You're still green.
This weapon will render all other Metal
This
Gear
is the hottest room in the game for me. I have to like bowl these fellas over, and I always fuck it up.
In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
This guy's gonna see me.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake!
I just stood right in front of him.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
It's fun when I haven't done it in a while.
Their own Metal
I know you
Gear
guys
force
look
will
stupid,
think
but for me
twice
it's
about their
fun.
nuclear strategy in the light of
Snake, what's wrong?
I don't know if you even saw me that time. Do I have a grenade? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I have a stun grenade. You want me to eat it into the crowd?
Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their
The
nuclear
wheeze.
strategy in the light of military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Let's do it.
The shift in the
I have like
balance
9
of
hours
power
to
will
kill,
mean a
so.
new world order.
It hit that guy in the head. And he's not even the one that turns around. Fucking dense. He's like, must have been a bug.
Will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
I'm gonna do it again.
Building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Snake, what's wrong?
Snake. What happened? For becoming just like Batman? I already am. It's time to start the party. Let's push the button.
Building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice
now I don't
about
have
their
to.
nuclear strategy in the light of the military.
How'd they know? I have no idea. Please turn. Oh, that was close.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order.
Bye.
We, the Marine Corps.
Those bullish military types. Anyway, Metal Gear gonna mess shit up, boys.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration.
Alright, now we're gonna try to...
Proliferation
Now we're gonna go bowling.
of self-manifest.
See if we can get a strike. The roll and stroll. If you move fast enough, you can knock everybody down in one fell swoop and get out of the way. But if you're too slow, or like you get stuck on a boyo, they see your butt, and then it makes me laugh really hard because it zooms in on Snake's ass.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion.
Good.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Good.
The basics?
Not to mention
Yeah.
interference from a major
Okay,
player.
I'm gonna have to...
But this project...
I'm gonna have to go back out anyway, because he's gonna look at my pictures of Olga. So we'll do this first. For Mom to hang on the fridge, yeah. I love when he's like, you can see the Marines lettering really well. Good job, Snake! And then I look at the picture and it's like, of the wall. Usernames suck, password calls.
So,
Take
any
the spooky
codec
photo?
moments
Well,
from
we
you,
could.
Snake? The first one I'm seeing
I actually haven't
is-
done that before.
Oh, I don't think we can use this.
Aww.
The next image is... Isn't this that soldier on the deck, Olga? I can't believe you took a picture of her. All things
You can see the
considered.
Marines lettering really well.
Next up is... Oh, this is,
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry.
How
but
do you
you're gonna
know?
have to go back and shoot another set.
There could be Metal
I'll just
Gear in
make a
there.
backup of this one.
Okay.
Next up is... More of these? Is that all you think about? Hey, what you like is your business. Just get those Metal Gear pictures.
What do you mean? You don't like it?
And the next one is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
is vital to the Marine Corps.
Wait, so what pictures do we still
The enemy
have?
is sometimes
None?
closer to
Oh, I
home
have to
than
take
you
them all
think,
again.
gentlemen. Always bear that in
That's
mind.
fine.
Ours is
So which ones do we actually get? I don't even know.
Devoted to Metal Gear development. It cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. There's
Nature?
the program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled.
Good.
To assassinate the Commandant? We could.
It is a
We're about to
fact.
fuck around and find
Players
out,
in
so.
favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project.
Did he use this one for the front or this
I
one?
promise you that they will not
I think he used the other one.
succeed.
I'll just take all of them. I got the front one, yeah, but I don't
I
remember.
have a daughter.
He has a
It
daughter.
is my greatest wish never to have her or her
Isn't there...
children
So what I've never...
experience the horror of nuclear war.
What I've never done
Father, I
is,
want to leave a better world
isn't
for
there like a
future
vent?
generation.
And I can go
As a
see
soldier, I know
Shalashaska, but I don't know where that is. I know you can see him. You do be having a
This turned
daughter.
out to be longer than expected.
You do.
At ease. Rest a little.
Rest? Shoot her in the front. Look at them. They're resting. Oh. In the room prior. Oh, yeah. You're probably right.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
Look at these
Unlike
fellas.
the Army's Rex, it can cruise
Just dudes being bros, you know what I'm saying?
undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
Alright, well. Let's bowl.
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies.
They saw me.
What's going on? Snake!
The boys' locker room is just a bunch of dudes standing around, not even looking at each other, not talking.
Some say that
Just
the
wiggling.
strategic
Do I still have my pictures?
importance of aircraft carriers will be
Yes.
reduced by the completion of Ray. The
right,
opposition
let's-
from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
I love the sound. I love the sound of the exclamation points, like all off key.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray.
I gotta find the right angle.
opposition from the Navy is an undeniable.
They see me.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake!
Last time I did it first try, and then I tried to get away, but they saw my ass.
Some say that the
I love bowling these dudes.
strategic importance of aircraft
I really
carriers
do.
will
I
be
spent
reduced
so
by
long
the
in the tankers
completion
just because of
Ray.
this.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable.
Snake! Snake!
Yeah, if you hit one, they can all fall. You get strike and then you gotta run away.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of the raid.
But I gotta do it right. I'm not consistent because I just like doing this, so I never practice. I just do it all fucked up every time.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the
It does sound like Yoshi.
The opposition from the
I love
Navy
bowling
is
and
an
holding dudes.
undeniable fact.
We bowling and holding in
There's a
this
lot of pressure
bitch.
from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Okay.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this
I gotta get my good
project is
angle.
vital to
Let's
the
try.
Marine Corps.
Oh, that wasn't right. I missed.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
There's so many major players interfering right now.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be
Spray this
reduced
on
by
the sucker.
completion of-
I just knocked one guy over like a bitch. What an asshole. Just tripped that one guy.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of raids.
The trick is to hit them and then not roll too far forwards and let everybody else see me. Spray this on the sucker. It's an ion
Some
sense
say that the
spectrometer.
strategic importance of aircraft
Or
carriers will be
something.
reduced by the completion of raids. The opposition from the Navy.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake!
I can literally do this for hours. I'm gonna do it a couple more times and then we'll move on.
Some say that the strategic
It's quality content. This is content we pay for, huh?
will be reduced by the completion
That
of
frame,
raids.
I know.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
Shit.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake!
Yeah, he was in like a diaper change position.
Some say that the strategic importance
I could literally
of
do this for
aircraft
hours.
carriers will be reduced by the completion of raids. The op-
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
He just bumped into one guy, like tapped him on the shoulder. Excuse me.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of raids.
Excuse me.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine
His mouth
and
isn't.
air background.
No, I guess his mouth
Not
is
to mention
moving, right?
interference from a major player.
Oh,
But
major
this
players.
project is vital to the Marine Corps.
Alright, one more time.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Silence it. You want me to shoot him? I'll shoot him.
Some say that the strategic
I'll shoot him. Chat
importance
dictates what
of
we do.
aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of raid. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable intruder in the back.
I'm sorry, Commander Dolph.
What's going on?
My sincerest apology. You're on boat. Yeah, I could literally do this for hours. It's better than chair stream. It's gotta be. Otherwise, I'm doing it wrong.
Reduced by the completion of raid.
We got a lot of them.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Intruder in the back.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of raid.
Or one more.
Snake, what's wrong?
Don't be mean to chair stream. I'm sorry.
Snake!
This pole.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of raid.
Oops.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake!
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of raid. The opposition from the Navy
It's just
is
one row of
undeniable.
guys. Right in the
There's a lot of
fucking
pressure
middle.
from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
Teapot,
The enemy
yeah.
is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
The enemy's closer to home. Shit. Okay.
Snake, respond!
This should be a mini game.
Snake!
It should. Alright, last time. This is the last time.
Some say that the
Mark
strategic
my
importance of
words.
aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of raid.
I missed. Okay, wait. Bear with. That one didn't count. Excuse me, pardon me.
Some say that the strategic
This one.
importance of aircraft
This is the
carriers
one.
will
I
be
can feel it.
reduced
I
by
can
the
feel it.
completion of Ray. The opposition from
No, it wasn't the one.
Snake, what's more? Snake! Snake!
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable.
Bye. Alright. We didn't get a strike. It was a bad night for bowling.
Sneaking mission 60. Weapons 80. Bowling 69.
Big balls.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first one I'm seeing is... The other photo of the front works. You don't need to take another one.
Damn, Otacon sounds pissed. I made him wait forever while I bowled.
The next image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
Hell yeah.
Next up is...
The Marines lettering. Did you guys see the Marines lettering? Look how well it shows up. Look at it. Definitely.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal
Jack.
Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Jack, do you remember the time you knocked over all the boyos? Katuro, all I can think of is when he's like, diarrhea at Johnny. Yo, Montresor, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
Yeah,
I
Phantom.
am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
MGS2 Ocelot is my worst impression because my voice cracks every time, but it's still fun to do.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Yeah. He does the same thing when he's like, and don't you forget it, in MGS3.
Nobody move. Understood.
He's always been a flashy friend.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
We're gonna blow.
That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Traitorous dog.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Damn.
Land, friends, dignity, all sold
Dolph
to the
didn't give a
highest bidder,
fuck.
the United States of America. Even the technology that gave
Traitorous
birth to these
dog.
weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
Fatska.
Yes.
I love this
return
music.
To the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Lukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade.
Got fiddled.
I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for
Spaghetti.
one. Lukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
He just... Dolph dies for no reason. He's in the middle of getting tossed. I guess he took one for the team.
Gift of the Silver Tongue.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog.
Edge. Bowser high. Yeah, here with the fucking emote. A ration shoot. Yeah, I feel like Escape the Tanker should be a VR mission. That'd be super cool. Oh yeah, the Marines that all had rifles, you could see them when I was bowling.
Show's over.
Serious,
If
you
you
had
wish to
nothing.
live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
We're in the harbor. They're like, man, I can't remember anything. I got knocked over by a ghost. And then they do start shooting and they miss every fucking shot. Although, no, he wouldn't have the thing that Fortune has on her. Derek is taking a sleep. He's taking a little nap. DRK died on that tanker 2 years ago. You're drowning in time.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Oh, not the program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Brother! Like, wait.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his...
I say our raw materials are vintage
but
way more than I should.
Arm.
Like, in my regular life. Yes, the program. Cute as fuck. Yes, chat is cute. Always heckin' cuties in here. Only the raw materials are vintage. The regular ones are fine. The rest are drowning in time. Is MGS2 the best MG? In my opinion, yes. But that's subjective. My favorite like idea in my head is that at the end of MGS1, they're like on Shadow Moses and they're like, damn, Ocelot needs an arm, and then they see dead Liquid and they're like, well, he's not gonna use those anymore. just like take his arm for no reason, just like, well, that's a white guy, that'll match up pretty good.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
We got a white guy with a missing arm. We got a dead white guy with 2 arms. We can make it work. Yeah, we've been fucking around in the tanker for like an hour and a half. Nano machine, son. Blood types don't matter. I mean, you can't let good arms go to waste, you know? They're like, man, Eli got some good arms. You know what we could do with these? Shalashaska, come here. Check this out. It fits perfectly. White people be sharing their limbs. Yeah, now Ocelot's strong as fuck.
Otacon, we have a problem.
This is super scary to me. I think Ray is really scary. The fact that he's like sucking in the water to create this high-powered pressure washer. I find Ray very scary. When its mouth opens and it screams, and then GW breaks and it's like tweaking. Oh man, that would scare the shit out of me. Just sees that's so accurate. I always put the shower head to like extreme. Ray is coolest. Yeah, I like Ray. I know a lot of people like Rex better, but I never got like that same fear from Rex that I get when I see Ray like tweaking. I'm like, oh god. Yeah, Ray will wash all of your dishes. Easy. Ray's scary as fuck. I think so. Look at this. You're telling me if you weren't like on a date on the Hudson River 2 years ago and you saw this fucking thing in the air, you wouldn't be scared? You're lying if you say you wouldn't be scared. That would scare the shit out of anybody. Yeah, Fat Man. That fish. That's me. Ray's working.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
If we were on a date, you'd protect me from the Ray. Thank you. And they say chivalry is dead. If you think Twitch chat goes on dates. Facts. I'm sorry to presume. Damn. Tim would just let me be scared. You hate to see it.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene.
Rex is slow. Yeah, maybe that's why it's not as scary to me.
I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes,
Ray third wheel in the date.
Mr. President.
I don't know, imagine just like, oh honey, I love sitting on the Hudson River 2 years ago with you. And then this fucking thing jumps out of a boat and screams in the air. And then the boat explodes. And everything else. Jesus Christ, that scares shit out of anybody. Save, nah. Yeah, dinosaur noises. Like, what the?
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
On the Hudson River
Terrorists
2 years
blew
ago?
a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time.
Quentin Flynn trying to sound like Snake.
The shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
This is Snake. Is it? I don't think so.
Approximately 6 hours ago,
That was the
big
day I
shell was
met
seized
you.
by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad.
I fucking shit myself watching the tanker.
It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Jack, do you remember when that Ray jumped off the sinking tanker and almost killed us? We fought all night. Okay, Grandma, back to bed. Choppy, I love that. I'm a sneaky snake.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
And then Raiden
Hostages,
sees
huh?
that
A
the
VIP
fence is
from
cut,
one of
and
the
he's
major
like,
conservation groups,
works
and
for me,
from our own
then goes in and doesn't
the
question
most
it.
important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will
Well, Kojima named everybody
Manhattan
Jack.
Harbor into an inferno.
That's
Jack
not
and
the
John,
worst-case scenario.
which Jack is
If
a
the
nickname for
chloride's being
John.
used to decontaminate the seawater, go up with the oil. Toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
These monkey fighting snakes.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility
Alright.
Big Shell.
Objective
and
1
safeguard
done.
the president and other hostages.
And we're not gonna question it at all. Don't even worry about it.
Disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body.
I like that
Don't
poll.
alert them to your presence. That is an order.
It was a vernacular thing. In John, in like French, I think, ended up becoming Jack, and then we adapted it. So Jack is a nickname for John. It's like Peggy being a nickname for Margaret instead of Maggie.
Looks like there are no sentries
You could, if
posted
your name's
here.
Margaret, you could be
What's the
Maggie,
visibility?
or you could be Peggy.
The lights on the
And that's the same thing. It comes from like another language, and then we adapt
I
it.
won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about
Pegrin.
SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden.
Oh yeah, I play one. I've played
All
one
right,
and Twin
Raiden.
Snakes.
You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I play all of them,
I've
except
completed
I haven't
300
played
missions
through
in
Phantom
VR.
Pain on stream.
I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
You guys
When
get
you
enough
want
of
to
that
use
with
the
DRK.
codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you. The codec
That'll
will
do,
beep.
Peggy.
When you
That'll
hear
do.
that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
Slam beers, go for it.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
Yeah, Commander Game.
There's an
Okay.
elevator at the
He's
far
like,
end of
"All
that
right."
area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D.
One,
Data
yeah,
about
exactly.
damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is
Jack,
exchanged between
you're
the suit
simply the
and the
best.
intravenous nanomachines to
And you
create
did
a
it
feedback
all
system.
by
There's a lot
yourself.
of pressure on my torso.
Relax.
damn,
The suit
AI Rose
applies
is
varying
savage.
pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Yay, I love Raiden's movement. Raiden's movement is my favorite in the entire series. He's super fast, he's really agile. His movement is really fluid, and I like it a lot better than everyone else's. In here, there are thermal goggles. We're not gonna go get them because we don't need them, and if you don't pick them up, it doesn't matter. You're still given them when you get to Emma on this difficulty, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's get some bugs in our butt crack. Bugs in our butt crack. These are sea lice, and they're gonna go right into our butt crack. There you go. And what they're doing is eating our ration, so you gotta shake them out, but my controller is old. There you go. And now we've got no more bugs. You can see them real good in here. Ew. Fear factor challenges be like, they make you sing the bugs in your butt crack song. There's a ration in here. We don't need it, but let's pick it up just for fun. Just for the old shiggles, you know what I'm saying? Sea lice number 2. Time to eat. Yeah, bug butts. Then Tanker Snake, yeah, a lot. He flips way further, and Snake, after he flips, he like pauses as he stands up. Raiden doesn't have any of that. Raiden, it just is super fluid and it goes right into hit, like either the next flip or running.
And a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian
Saldus did nothing
private army
wrong.
that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
So yeah, with Raiden, there's no pause. You can just keep going. It's very brief. You almost can't even feel it. It's very smooth. Whereas Snake, when he rolls, it's like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like a roll and then like a getting up animation because he front flips. He doesn't do like a nice cartwheel. So I like Raiden's movement. It's definitely my favorite. Big Boss in MGS3 is my least favorite. He is running with no sense of urgency. Your boy is dragging a wagon, and it's just, I don't know. He's like hunched over all weird, and he moves hella slow. It drives me nuts. Alright. He does have a don't be. Eva's like telling him to steal Rykov's clothes, and she's like, "You look similar from the back." And then it shows like chonky Rykov walking away. And that makes me laugh every time. Like, Eva low-key called me thick.
There's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team.
Dragging
It's
away.
like a solo job.
You're allowed to use that if you want to.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out
Major
cold.
Chonkov.
Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID.
He's got
But for
skills.
now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator, a node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd, node.
We got any nodes in chat?
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
Nice, we got 2.
Soliton radar?
3.
True.
Hell yeah.
That radar came in useful
Look at all
during
these
VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Press the action
Just
button.
push the action button in front of the...
Of course. In real life, when you just gotta press the action button. Are you guys ready for my favorite sound? It's not as good as when he steps on the floor, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, it's way better than Snake's electrocution scream. Quentin Flynn went all in. On the floor, he goes like... It makes me laugh super hard. I would have loved to be in the room when he was recording that. Let's just be A. Let's just be question mark. No. We'll do 420 in British. Were they tasing him? I don't know. I don't think so. But he goes like blah, 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 blah. It makes me laugh. Why is he like? Is he bad? I didn't know that. Threw him an electric fence. Yeah. Wait, we want the blood on.
Good work, Raiden.
They threw him off an actual
functioning now.
Big shell to get him to go.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents
I
their
wonder
field of
if
vision.
you guys can you
Your
hear
radar
my
isn't
Steam
affected by
Deck
the weather.
if I press it?
But if you're discovered by
Let me know if you
enemies,
hear this.
you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now
you
be
hear this?
available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's
There
going
was a
on?
scandal? I didn't know
Jack,
that.
I'm a part of this mission.
Nah, that okay.
Colonel, what the
I didn't know
hell
if it
is
would
going
come
on?
through my
Raiden, meet the
yes.
mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the
An
data saving and
analyst?
support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Nut I can do because
Not
that's
to
not on my
worry.
Steam Deck.
She has our technical staff at
That's
her
just an actual
disposal.
button I press.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see.
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough.
You heard it?
You're familiar with the Shadow Moses
Nut.
incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that
Sexual
mission
harassment
data,
of fans.
but
Aw,
I'm
shoot.
aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But
I'll have to look
means,
into that.
Colonel, that I am not required to follow
Nut.
your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
It's my favorite.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call
Alright,
him
my
back?
only request is that you call him
Yes, sir.
Raiden. Uh-huh.
All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency
She's like, yes,
is
sir, no problem. Raiden it is.
140.96.
And then immediately, Jack.
I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
Continues to call you
April
Jack for
30th.
the rest of the thing.
Is there something
She never
special
calls
about
you
it?
Raiden ever again.
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer.
Jack?
I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Jack, I know this isn't the time or place, but did you remember to call your mother?
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm sorry. I'm a voice actor, so especially for girls, it's a lot easier. Rose and Eva are pretty easy for me. What do I want to do? Trank him, I guess. Survivors at the exit gate and DVD be like, no one suspected. There is your
terrorists call
answer.
themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Jack, you're great.
The hero of Shadow.
Oh no,
Moses?
he's hot.
So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
He died 2 years ago in that tanker.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Who's the babe?
I'm on the roof. There are no sentries.
There are no
but it would only take
sentries.
one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training.
Besides the fact that
after
Jack
all.
is like
Stay extra
6'5"
sharp until you
or
can find
something
a
like that. I
node to
forget he's
log
super
in
tall.
from.
What about the
I forget the exact
commandos?
height if someone wants to look it up.
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
He's not 2'3". I'll look it up myself.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts
5'10".
surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped
No,
like
he's
two
he's.
hexagons
I thought he was over
connected
6 feet
end
tall.
on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
I thought they say it in a codec that he's like 6'5", right?
First,
Yeah,
get
it's
to a
5'10".
node, log into the network.
Got it.
The gamer says he's 5'10". There's no fucking way. Yeah, I definitely thought he was taller than that. All right, you can fuck with some birds. You guys fuck up some birds. First, we're gonna slip in some shit because I like the squeaky shoes. The shoes kill me. What a dork! Like imagine like getting on your first mission that's not VR, and you get there and immediately slip in bird shit. Fucking bust your ass. He's like, I'm ready. Squeak, squeak, squeak. No, it's a bird shit 60. So funny. Alright, let's, you wanna go seeps? A bird of seeps. Move. I want these birds to shit on my, I didn't finish that sentence. I changed my mind. If you're in a good spot, you can like very quickly get your entire visor covered. Yeah, you won't see that in VR. Oh, there's some. The sound it makes when it hits you. I got one. So gross. One time I sat in like a really good spot and I got my entire screen covered in shit, and it was really fast. It only took like, I don't know, maybe 90 seconds. You don't get this kind of quality content everywhere. You never see someone farm burp shit? Well, Have I got the streamer for you? Should we farm our grippies? We're only grip strength 1. We can do some nice pull-ups and farm our grippies. The only problem is we have to do 100 if we do it this way, and I'm not going to do that. But you can do this and farm your grippies, and then you'll get grip strength 2 and 3, and you get an achievement if you do that. We're in. You must be Ames. Speaking of subbed, don't forget that we're doing a subathon, and if we want to get the arcade to play his favorite game, Twin Snakes, we gotta get to 4,000 points.
Thing about us. You know
I think it'd be
we work
worth
in
it.
the dark, and this mission is no exception.
Just to hear him bitch.
Only a few people know about your presence here.
It would be such a love-hate
There's no
thing.
need for
He'd be so
concern.
happy for the subs.
This operation is under
And also
Pentagon's
so
direct
upset that he has to play
command,
Twin Snakes.
And the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Asses and shit. Aw, damn. Yeah, and it just stays there all the way until we get peed on. Until Raiden's golden shower TM. Yeah, so you can jump. Is it 10? I thought it was 3. You can jump. It's really good in strut C. You jump down and catch yourself, and if you do that, you can fix your grippies. But we really don't need to even worry about it. Even on the harder difficulties, you don't need to worry about it. But on this one, you really don't. The pump room.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Yeah, DRK should hopefully be sleeping. If he's not sleeping and you're watching this, go to bed.
Freeze!
I wanted him to go, whoa! Should we shoot him right in the butt? The camera freaks out if I lean. The camera's going nuts. Well, right in the butt. I hit him in the action button. You money maker.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take
Oh
a
yeah, the
hostile
OST
down,
is so
hide
good.
the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as you have the weapon button held down.
Shut up, Colonel. Alright. Let's fuck around with some stuff. You guys wanna play tic-tac-toe? We'll take turns. The first one I see is the one I'll pick. Tell me where to shoot, so I will go first. Right in the middle. Top left. Alright, and then I will go... Your turn, chat. Mid-right. Okay, alright. You win twice. Cock blocked, but no. You win. GG's, chat. So I like this because you can shoot it in different places, and it shows electricity depending on where you shoot. And you can break them, and when they break, they explode. Jack, do you remember the time we played tic-tac-toe in the big shell? I think that's a cool detail. I actually don't remember if it was different in the PS2 version. I don't play that one as often. I have it, but I don't hook up my PlayStation 2 because it's hooked up to the CRT. So for streaming, I don't often hook that up. I don't know if it's different. I can't remember, but in this version, it looks fun regardless. They are. Jack, did you remember to pick up the eggs I ordered? Eggs? Hanging?
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high
you do
railing
it?
and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side.
Why don't
Once
you do
there,
it?
you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right.
Why don't you do it?
I'm giving it a try.
That's all he wants to say.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
All right.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
Hanging?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
They are mine too.
So we just listen in.
But he's like, you're nothing but an
patching it
egotistical
through.
woman.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe?
I'm like,
He
damn.
is safe. What about the
I
package?
told her.
Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero.
You can hear the rail gun.
Cover the president. Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that? Alpha Zero,
that
respond.
a dud?
All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's
Why don't
life
you
is in
do it?
danger. Head to strut
Why don't
B
you do
now.
it?
The lock-on turned him all the way around to shoot the other guy on the other side of the strut. Of the connecting bridge, I mean. Easy money. Here he comes, the Rizzard himself. So this is, I think, supposed to be like a callback to Gray Fox when Snake finds the hallway full of blood and I mean not Gray Fox. Is it Gray Fox? The hallway full of blood. I had to think about it. Yeah. I was like, for a second I thought it was Psycho Mantis, and I got confused. I confused myself. But yeah, when he sees the hallway full of blood, I think it's supposed to be a callback to that. Ooh, sorry, I banged my mic on. I was reaching for my popcorn, heckin' Fatska. Great Fox! Colonel, that ninja's Gray Fox! Sorry. There he is. I am a voice actor. No, that is not. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it because I laughed. You are Ames, aren't you?
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Oh yeah, Vamp's just being a butthole. It's the charisma, you know? Some talents. I don't know about that, but thank you. I'm mostly just a dork who plays video games all day. Suck. No, he's drinking the blood. Originally, Vamp drank blood like a vampire, but then it was like retconned to be banana machines.
What are you?
Yeah, go get ice cream. I've been eating the same bowl of fucking popcorn for like 3 hours. Big Fatska energy.
5 today.
Or rather
6.
Like a fetish thing? No. I mean, he's bisexual. We learned that from a codec, but I think originally he like actually drank blood like a vampire.
Get down!
2 hours of popcorn eating. Less Fatska. I feel better, thank you. Yeah, it was non-discriminatory suck. Like a vampire. Yeah. Yeah, Bromancer, that's what it is. I haven't watched that call in a long time.
Strange smell.
Yeah.
You smell like...
2 and 3.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
I like them both for different reasons. Like, very different reasons. I like the movement of 2, I like the story of 2. I like the character development of Snake and Otacon and even Raiden throughout the 24 hours. I really like 2. For all of that. The music. But I like 3 if I want to, like, watch a movie and, like, be cozy and, like, it's really campy and fun, and, like, if I'm just trying to vibe with chat and dig around, then I really like 3. I think 3 is really good for, like, the layman's Metal Gear enjoyer. Like, my mom, for example. My mom streams, and she spends a lot of time on Twitch. And she's watched me play all these games, and the only one that she really ever gets super invested in is 3, because it's such a movie, you know?
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade.
So it depends what I'm in the mood for, really. And this game's harder, and I think because I like the difficulty that makes me like this one more. Like, if you ask me, and I don't feel like explaining, I'll say 2.
From a Navy chopper.
But it's actually both of them equally for different reasons. Yeah, my mom streams.
Have I seen you before?
She recently started streaming. It's been like 3 or 4 months.
Suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
I would love to have her like
Foxhound was disbanded.
on like commentary for 3.
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
She got you hooked on Palia. That's so
Part of the
funny.
Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21. That's about tactical IT deployment, right?
Yeah, 4 is a movie, but 4 you have to have a lot of like previous knowledge of the other games for it to be to like connect with it. You know what I mean?
Training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like
Like-
what?
Sneaking mission 60.
Here it is.
Weapons 80.
Advanced.
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age. That's just great.
Oh yeah, I play so much fucking
Far more
Palia.
effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers
But yeah, I think
die
for
in field
4,
exercises.
if you're not connected to the characters,
and even a sense of reality and urgency.
it's harder to
The
get
only
invested
difference
in the
is it
story
isn't
and
actually
feel
happening.
that like
That's the way they want you to think.
emotion
to
at
remove
the end
you
and
from
all
fear
of those
that goes
things,
with
you know?
battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
But 3, you can just watch 3 out of context, knowing nothing about Metal Gear, and it feels like, you know, GoldenEye, and it feels
So
like
you're saying that VR training is some kind
a
of
comfy
mind control?
movie, you know?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Yeah, and like at the end, right, Eva tells like the entire recap, which DRK always makes fun of, like, Eva has to spell it out for you. But for people like
What
my
about
mom,
the president?
Looks like they took
that's
him
super
somewhere else.
necessary.
I see.
You know?
You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G.
To like really explain the severity of what
Has he seen
happened
your
and
face?
What?
Big Boss's
This
betrayal
is a
and all
top
that
secret
stuff.
mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Perfect Dark. I've always wanted to play Perfect Dark, and I have it, and I've never played it.
Take a look.
Zero would definitely approve.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
I've heard it's good. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I've never played GoldenEye either, but I like the music from GoldenEye.
You all right?
Nah, DRK fell asleep on that tanker 2 years ago.
Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special
I've never
forces
played
unit
it.
created by ex-President George Sears.
DRK
The name was originally intended to
had
reflect
a
its
hard life.
anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR
I gotta play
troopers
it.
like you how
I'll
to
stream
deal
it
with
if I
the real
do.
thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result
Gorge.
of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated.
It's supposed to
There
be
are only
George.
3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know?
Oh, I see.
I told you they
You're
were on the
winking.
lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
I am not.
Snake died.
I get asked that very often though. I'm from Boston,
You mean
so
the
close.
incident that made this big shell necessary
716
in the
is my
first place?
birthday.
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and
Gorgie.
pulled another one?
No, he's not involved
You like
in this
boats,
one. His
Gorgie?
body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
Ugh.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down.
So, you're the legendary
You
Solid
weren't
Snake.
briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot?
No Pennywise sheep.
Why?
But imagine if it was
What are
Gorgie.
you really doing there?
Think of the
Can't tell me, huh?
possibilities.
Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Peer pressure right in. Don't take those.
Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C.
From a Merle cosplay.
Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream.
Merle cosplay would just be like my normal clothes.
This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
That he doesn't look as much like Big Boss. Yeah. I mean, I feel like
the BC connecting bridge.
they made them look distinct because...
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
Because, well, Salt... I don't know where to begin.
It's
Solid Snake
141.80.
and Liquid Snake are a
141.80.
mix of Big Boss and
Got it.
Diva. So,
I've been
like,
briefed on this plan's
Solid's
layout. If you
eyes,
need
especially in
information
4,
on
you
place
can
or
really
about
see
Dead
it.
Cell, contact
They
me.
look
You're
like
using nano communication, right?
Eva's eyes. They're the same color. Whereas, like, Big Boss's eyes are like a really deep ocean blue color. Eva's are like a
what's your
gray
name?
blue. And Snake's are the same color as Eva's eyes. And I think that's like a really cool detail, right?
Raiden.
And then
Strange code name.
and then
Makes up for the
when you
boring
see
one my
Big Boss
parents
in
gave
4,
me.
he looks a lot more like Solidus. And in this
Maybe I'll find
game,
out someday.
Ocelot says once Solidus loses his eye, you look just like the old man, you know? And which must be super weird for Ocelot, right? Because that was his best friend in the whole world. And to see him look just like him, that must be really weird. I think that Solidus looks different because they were trying to make a distinction of... Because otherwise he would just look like Solid, right? Like, you would expect him to look like Solid. Yeah. I think it was on purpose, but I mean, who knows? Let's see. Let's fuck around.
Think you can shoot that thing?
Oh, sorry, my bad. We're gonna... Can I do an MGS4? Meryl? Yeah, I could. I actually have an event coming up next week. I mean, next month. Where I'm, the seeps. Where I'm doing a week of cosplays. MGS cosplays. And playing all the Metal Gear games. So, I'm gonna be doing some polls and some surprises to see what cosplays I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, it's a solid week. He doesn't know who hit him because he was seeps, but if he was awake and I shot him, he would have shot me back. Yeah, it was gonna be this month, but then DRK did his subathon, so I was like, well, I don't wanna like jump in his space, so I pushed mine to October. During collection release. It'd probably be before that, like leading up to it.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, don't forget to get your duds ready.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again.
Jack?
I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
Septober.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
But yeah, I
Why
wasn't
not
trying to
now?
like plug. I was just
Tomorrow
saying that
seems
like
more
I'll be doing a bunch of
I need all the
cosplays,
help I can get
and I'm
so that I
excited for
won't
that.
chicken out
So any
anyway.
ideas you
Is
have,
that the reason you decided to be part of this
let me
mission?
know.
Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most
Old
classified
boys.
material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Steady. Y'all be early deadin'. I don't want to see a single early dud. Stay in line, soldiers. Hold. The anticipation. That's right, load and hold.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible.
I don't want to see a single premature dud. I'll ban you instantly. Hold.
Queen.
They're taking the football. Hey, bring that back. All right. Ready, boys? On my mark. Aim.
Ready grenades.
Fire!
A dud.
Hell yeah, so many duds.
Today is another bad day.
No, today's a great day because that was the best dunning I've ever seen on this channel.
Here that can give me happiness?
Not a single person got banned. At ease, boys. At ease. We the Marines are the best dunners on Twitch. That was a really good dud. Thank you, guys. Hey, hell yeah, community sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. 10/10 community.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Sorry, my beauties. I love Fortune. She really is a queen. First of all, her skin is so nice. Secondly, she's holding that big ass railgun like it ain't shit. That thing is bigger than me.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor.
The
Looks like your
positivity,
new
thank
hosts
you.
have a
Yeah, I like to
Harrier, too.
try to be
A Harrier?
realistic,
What is
but
this?
also positive.
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that,
She
we
is a
know their
badass.
defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden,
Viewer,
get a
that's
hold of
hilarious.
yourself.
You should do
the
that.
entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But
there's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Yeah, fuck
Colonel,
the president.
You know I'm no bomb disposal
He
expert.
can wait.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them.
What are my
He was
orders?
supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan.
Yeah.
You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something
Understood.
before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too,
Jack's already over this.
It's like being
He's
in a
only been here
nightmare
for
you
like
can't
2
wake up
hours,
from.
and he's fucking
Jack,
all
snap
done.
out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're
He's
on
like,
this
"What the
mission.
fuck?"
I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's
Welcome
over.
in.
Thank you, Rose. And I
It's
won't
me,
let
3
you
Dog.
be just a dream.
Are you two done?
Clark
Right.
and Wolf.
You're needed on Strut C.
I won't let you be just a dream. I know Raiden's, what are my orders? Like, a lot of people don't like his whining, right? But let's be honest, he came in here told to, like, infiltrate the big shell and that it was, like, a cleanup facility. And he came in here, there's, like, terrorists, the Alpha team gets fucking wrecked instantly, he beats a vampire, he sees this woman get shot up to hell and nothing happens. A whole team wiped out by a fucking railgun. His fucking girlfriend's here bothering him every 2 seconds. Like, I kind of don't blame the guy, you know? Literally none of this was in VR. He got shit on, instantly got to the big shell and slipped in bird shit. You know what I mean? It's only been like 2 hours. He's not even like, he hasn't even like done anything yet. It just gets fucking worse from here. You know? Yeah, he's already pissed. Yeah, he's gonna get pissed. Yeah, he's gonna get pissed on, yeah. Unfortunately, we have to listen to Stillman because this is not New Game Plus. In New Game Plus, you can skip this and it saves you like 2.5 or 3 minutes. This is a long ass cutscene. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Freeze! Don't shoot.
Fans are begging for photos. Oh no, that's horrible. I hate that.
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened
Spray
to
this
Bill
on the
Smith?
sucker.
They're all dead.
Yo, what's up, Epic?
That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head.
Oh,
Also a consultant for the NYPD
I didn't even
bomb
put 2 and 2 together. That's all the same
poor
people. I
old
just
man
read
who
that
got
story
dragged
quickly
along
and
for
was
his
like,
medic.
that's horrible.
I thought you'd retired.
Fucking dumb.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see.
I had to reread it.
A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me.
We gotta time this guy out.
Inside.
Get out of here,
All I lost
Kojima.
is this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
No, I'm not. I'm Steve Harvey. Welcome to Family Feud. We got a good one for you
Kid,
today.
this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist
It's not
group here includes one
because
of
of
my
the
students,
skin color. It's because of
the
his
Emperor of
mustache.
Explosives, Fat Man.
You can't be racist against
He built an
mustaches.
atomic bomb when he was only
I'd have said
2.
the same thing if he was white.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
Yo, Shizzle, how's it
I'm
going?
pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like
He's
it
got
was
a
taken
Steve
care
Harvey
of before I had
mustache.
my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Yeah, he's got a Steve. Look at it.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience
Yeah,
in
racist against all
explosives
races.
disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an
The
engineer.
gravy seals. I like it.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
There's like two
Everything
people in the
the
whole
structure
world
is
with a
computer
mustache like
controlled.
that. Steve
He was
Harvey
supposed to get us past
and
all the security measures.
I
what's that
never
dude's
heard
name?
anything about that.
He had
Pat.
official
No, no,
orders
no.
with him.
Tom Selleck.
We'll
Tom
leave that
Selleck
for later.
and Steve
right
Harvey.
now, we need
The
to
only
figure
two
out how
people
to deal with all the bombs.
with that kind of a mustache.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup. So we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again.
Just one takes place during one day. I think so. I actually don't know.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4
It's not as
from the
clear as
structure.
it is here.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the
Here
best
they
in
use
the
where the
field.
sun is
All you have to do is
to
follow
like show
his
the time of day.
directions. You will, of course, keep your
It's one of my
identity
favorite
and
things.
mission
It's like
objectives to yourself.
you slowly
Is
see
it
the
true
time
that an
pass
engineer
because of the
came in
sun.
with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that.
But they don't
It's
do that in
probably something the
MGS1, so
SEALs
I'm not
decided
sure.
on their own. There are more important issues at hand right
Burt
now.
Reynolds? Is Burt
The
Reynolds?
enemy may
Ooh, I'm gonna look
retaliate
up
for
Burt
the
Reynolds.
failed
Does he
assault.
have
Get those
a big
C4s
ass
neutralized
mustache?
now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
Not
You
well.
can do this. Trust me.
You
His is a little
haven't
bit
had
skinnier.
bomb disposal
It's not
training
quite
per
as,
se
like,
in VR,
blocky.
but you're
You
more
know what I
than
mean?
capable of handling C4.
This is
It's
a
a pretty
little
good
different
one.
from using C4.
Let's check Hulk
You're
Hogan.
up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
Hogan's would be the same if he didn't have the
There's
handlebars.
no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Hogan's a good one. I see it.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing.
Sam Elliott, yeah,
Spray
Sam
this
Elliott
on the
definitely
sucker
has
head.
one.
There we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator.
Spray this
instantly.
soda sucker. Oh yeah,
long does
Sam
the
Elliott
effect
is
last?
good.
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy.
He just happens to have the exact same bombs
Is
that
there
Fat
anything
Man
that'll help
plants.
us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man
I
well.
know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Unionized.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points.
I have a question for some
I thought I
mustachioed
taught him
fellas in
everything
chat.
I knew.
Does
I
food
have no
like
children of my own.
get in there and like you can
Thought I
still
found
smell
a
it later
son in
on?
him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something
Like obviously
very
you
unusual
eat and then you
about
like
ability
use a
like
napkin,
that.
wash your face, whatever. But like
Even
let's say you're
an
at a
Indian
restaurant and
man
then like
gets
after the
special
restaurant you go to the
treatment.
movies.
I remember
Do you
some
still
people
smell like the
called
food
him
you
one
ate
of
in
the
your
fat
mustache?
boys. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach
You
him
can.
the most important thing
That's
I had
wild.
to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right.
To
All I
wash.
taught
I just meant
skills.
like, you know, in some situations you
And
like
now I have to
can't
stop
like
them from
go wash
using
your
it to
face right
destroy
now,
us
you know?
all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right.
I don't mean like over days. I mean like, like I said, you go out to dinner in a movie. You eat dinner, you get like, I don't know, spaghetti, right? And then you go to the movies.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Do you smell the spaghetti?
It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area,
Gunpowder
okay?
in the food.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system.
Days or days.
Log into the node at
So
every
tell
strut
me.
and turn the radar on.
You
We
eat
have to keep out of
spaghetti.
the enemy's sight, too.
A week
Because the
later,
radar
can you
gets
still
knocked
smell
offline
the
when we're
spaghetti?
spotted.
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
Ridiculous. Yeah, you
I
could
know
like.
the structure of this facility.
Yeah,
And if
you
he
go
wants
wipe
to
it
take
off.
out the
But I was just
plant,
asking,
where
like,
he would target.
could you? Not like, would you?
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses.
Oh, Butterlegs, I could just
His
grow my own.
ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind
Italian
of
as fuck.
ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the
Yes,
vertices,
getty
or the
stash in the
struts
streets,
this case.
right?
You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
Oh yeah, I've always been super
6
hygienic.
on
I'm
shell
very
1, another
germophobic.
6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and
But I was just
composition from an
curious.
engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
I don't know. I gotta ask the questions. We got mustachioed friends in chat. This seemed like a good time.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Do any of you have Steve Harvey mustaches?
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel.
It colored the center of his
The
mustache.
big
That's so
Shell
funny.
security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors.
Spaghetti stays
your card
on.
key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 area.
Mr. Peanut
You need
did
to get
have a
next door to
stash.
Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to
You
program
don't like
a
facial
set
hair?
of all
Yeah.
access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up.
Garlic alone.
Let's
I'm
get
allergic
going.
to garlic. That would be awful.
You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
you'll just slow us down with that leg of
Mr.
yours.
Peanut has style. Fuck
There's
Steve
a
Harvey.
war going on here. I don't have time to
I'm gonna use
babysit
Mr.
anymore.
Peanut next time for my mustache
Why don't you
allergy.
just let us
And then
handle
somebody's
the
gonna be
grunt
like,
work? You can tell us what to do over
Boxy
the
races
radio like in the
against
original
peanuts.
mission plan.
all right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
Garlic is the best
In
part
case of
spaghetti.
what?
Yeah.
Good luck to both.
I eat it by accident all the
This is a
time
dangerous
because restaurants, I go there and say,
Who dares wins.
I can't eat garlic, and then they say okay,
If
and then
anything
they
comes
bring
up,
me
let me know.
my dinner, and then I
My
eat it,
frequency is
and then I immediately am like,
140.25.
there's garlic in
Good
this.
luck, kid.
And now
I'll
it's
see
too
you
late because
later.
I've already eaten it. So, then I have to go take
Simplify.
Benadryl and do the whole thing, and it's a pain in the ass.
That man's no seal.
DRK's nuttist against almonds.
I think he's a man.
What?
Simplify.
Monopoly guy does have a stash, but no monocle.
Marine Corps talk.
I think. Pringles guy has a monocle. Monopoly guy
Normally,
doesn't.
team leaders
I
stay in
think.
the CP
Let me
and
look.
give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And
Monopoly
Who Dares
Man.
Wins
Yeah.
is a model of the British Special Air Service.
No monocle on Monopoly Man, but Pringles man.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
Wait, he doesn't have one
I
either.
don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on
What?
you.
And say Semper Fi yeah, all the time. I also say like when someone's like,
Just take care of those bombs.
"Where's the light in your bathroom?" I just say, "Press the action button."
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while.
Viewer, can you make
If I
that a
lock the
poll?
door, it should be all right.
Pringles man or Monopoly
Plenty of
man who
food
wins in a
here,
fight?
too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here.
A monocle is a one circle glasses, like just one on one eye.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Monopoly Man has eggs. Legs, not eggs. Yeah, Metal Gear is like a ton of cutscenes. The only reason we're talking through them is because this is the 4th time in 24 hours this stream has watched Metal Gear Solid 2. Let's see if we can catch up to Snake. I love Metal Gear. No, no. Okay, so if we shoot him, he'll drop hella boxes. There's just boxes in boxes. Look at them all. Infinite box. You've never seen this game? I'm voting in this poll. Wow.
It's the enemy.
No, it's not. Viewer. You know we have to do it. I was busy voting in the poll. I almost got my ass kicked. I got wrecked.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Get in there.
It's the enemy.
Come and get me, friend. I hold myself. And then I got hit with a... You want to get hold too? Shit. Hold on. There shouldn't be anybody else coming. There isn't. To our chat. No one's coming. We're holding everybody. Don't spoil it. I guess I'll shoot him in the leg while he seeps. Okay. First, you. Get in there. Oh, I fell in myself again. Get in the hole. There we go. Wee! There he goes! One of these guys still has a working radio, because I can't shoot it until he wakes up. A tie? Interesting. Didn't I shoot you in the arm?
The situation is normal. All clear. Encounter the enemy. Request for backup.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. You know what, dude? I don't like your attitude. I don't want to fall in myself. Shit! I was trying to trigger it and then spin it around.
What's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Shut up, Rose. I was trying to meme. Oh, yeah. You know what that means. Wake up, friend. I fell. I know. I was self-hold. I'm memeing over here. Wake up. Hell yeah. Freeze! Wait all that time for him to wake up. Just so I can make him go to sleep on my terms. You sleep when I tell you can sleep. Get it all. He's in. Landed right on him. Okay, bye. See you later. Let's go fuck around in the kitchen. There's a dude. Look at him. He doesn't even know. I shot near him to stop him. He was just like, oh.
Hmm?
Well, first, he's in here hogging all the fucking little Debbie snack
If you
cakes.
need to talk to me, use the Kodak.
He said, I'll be alright. I got plenty of chow in here.
To me, use the Kodak.
No.
No need to worry.
I'm not worried, I just want my little Debbies. Oh shit. So I'm about to come right in here. No. I don't think he comes in here. He might. No, he doesn't. You don't have to die today, sir.
No need
Anyways,
to
back to bothering Stillman.
I'm alright.
I want him to yell at me.
No need to worry. Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs. No need to worry.
He's like, whatever. You have all the snack cakes.
You need to go and take care of the C4s now.
No.
Stop bothering.
Okay, fine. Since he asked so nicely. Taters. Home fries. I don't think you can hit him another time. I think they only get that small, yeah. Is there more? I like that they got little spuds. They got little spuds on them. And you can play music in here just like any other one, but it's not as good. Oh, I missed. What a waste. In MGS3, in first person, you can take your gun on and off. And so I keep trying to do that here, and it just makes me go like... Melons. I think if I call Otacon, he's got something to say. I mean... Well, I'm thinking of the tanker. Bruh. I'm tired. Colonel, I think, has something to say, but I don't like talking to Colonel because he's too long-winded and annoying. Yeah, he's got all oatmeal pies. You guys want me to look at this? I'm sure you do. She looks good. Yeah, only 6 more hours to go. Oh, that's fine. More salt. I always wonder if this says anything else on it. Just the orange is all that's coherent. Pixels. You like that? That's actually a pretty clear picture. She has a pretty face. I mean, you guys probably aren't looking at her face, but she has a pretty face. Alright. Off we go. I got like no bullets. The O range. He still seeps. Some Jersey, yeah. I have a really weird accent. It's a Boston accent, but I hide it usually. I'm just too tired to give a fuck at the moment. So it keeps like popping out. Seeps.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
That's not like him.
Perfect, Dak.
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations
Yeah,
too,
yeets out.
and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Whatever. I need ammo. Ask and you shall receive. Stillman, we managed to spray it on the sucker. I learned how to spray the sucker in Weapon 69. We're gonna get seen probably. Nope. I'm sorry. I'm just being a dingus. Oh, good. I love hitboxes. Yeah, I make myself laugh before I can finish the memes. Yeah. Nerf box. I got it just so I could destroy it on the electric floor later.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify
Burn some
patrols.
books.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm just
Actually,
gonna
one more thing.
create chaos.
You'll find it hard to believe, though. I
Some
saw a
kind of
man
a
hiding under a
cyborg
cardboard
ninja.
box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
She said, bitch, I'd rather yeet off the side of this fucking big shell than give you my gun.
I saw a female soldier.
Of course not.
Must be Olga
What the thing to
Gerlukovich.
say?
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
Yeah, bro, I like it.
No, she commands a Russian private army.
Just like
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like the yeah, because it sounds like Furbies. My 90s babies remember the Furbies. They used to go when they were hungry. And it was really weird that they made that sound, and then when you fed them, they went, yeah. And when he goes, yeah, it reminds me of that same sound. You never had one? Oh, I did, and it was a psycho. Right in the knee. Well, it's actually the calf. Of course not. What a thing to say. Okay, Raiden. Yeah, my brother's batteries died, so we took them out, and he put it in the closet. And I swear on my entire life, this thing was going in the closet, and it had no batteries because we took that shit out. I swear. That thing was haunted as fuck. Cursed. 100%. Definitely cursed. Cursed Furby. His Furby also, it was like bigger than mine. It was like weird. Like my Furby was like a little black Furby. It was like a little ball kinda, and it had like a little beak, and it came with a name. Its name was Coco. My brother's Furby was purple, and it was huge, and it did not come with a name. That shit was sus. Hello? There's somebody there.
Somebody there.
No, there's not. You beat the shit out of your Furby, rightly so. The hero we all needed. I don't know. I don't know why it was doing that.
Who is this?
Stealthy equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
They were ugly.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat?
Yeah, Big
You
Boss.
mean
I
from
don't know what it
Shadow
was doing in the
Moses?
closet.
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now.
We put it in there because we didn't like
Why
it.
would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Yeah, we gotta
Why
donate.
did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Yeah, it comes from...
Colonel, someone calling himself
comes
Mr.
from,
X just contacted me. Do you
Oh
know
my
anything
god, my
about
brain
it?
is not working.
No.
Deep
And
Throat came
whoever
from
it
something
was,
else
it wasn't
in
the
real
first
life.
Transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too, but the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used
Gremlins,
that
yeah,
alias
that
in
movie was
Shadow
scary.
Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
I'm no hero. I'm just an old killer doing some wet work. Facts. Yeah, that's it. The informant from Watergate. That's it. I feel like we missed one of these claymores. Which we shouldn't have, because I went right down the middle. That's right, the Watergate informant. I couldn't remember. I was like, it was a whistleblower, but it wasn't a whistleblower, it was an informant. This is one of my favorite guys because he comes over and stands right beside me, but won't see me.
Who's there?
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong.
Hi, Dim. Good to see you.
This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Right. Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know.
Why don't you do
But I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back, too.
That's right.
Just hurry.
That's right. Bye. Hmm? The Harrier fight? Yeah. They got my eye. Of course I'll be giving Raiden electroshock therapy. We're here for the memes, aren't we? Isn't this a memes and jeans and more memes run? Oops. I was looking at chat. But of course. Yeah, I'll let you go out in style is a good one too. Why is this even in my hand? The fucking... I don't want this gun in my hand. This might work. I don't think so, though. Oh, it did. I thought the gun interfered, but it didn't. Whoops. I haven't played enough of 5 to remember, like, specific moments, except for a very few that were, like, annoying. I sprayed that sucker from so far.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Oh, here we
I'm
fucking
kind
go.
of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
The
Since
real
the
Rose
museum
is
was
alright.
closed,
I actually like her.
We went our separate ways from the museum.
Yeah,
And then
Rose
I found
sucks,
you
though.
again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
Yeah, it is a hot
I
take.
felt overwhelmed.
Yeah,
I
I'm just
didn't
for
care
Rose.
anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Take care.
Bye. That was the AI. You can tell by the abrupt. She just wanted to get information. So the AI. I don't know why I paused. I like almost paused to like lay down some facts. The AI bases what it learns off of what the Patriots already know about Jack, information in real time through Jack, and what they know about his like fears and what's gonna upset him. Because he works best under pressure. So several times throughout the game, Rose will call and just to find out information. And you can tell because once she's done and knows everything she needs, she'll say like, all right, bye, and just like hang up abruptly. Take care. doesn't actually care about anything, just wanted information. It's learning. She does it again right when,
reporting. The
right
C4
after
and strut
the
B
torture
has been
scene.
disposed of. The wall containing
It
the
calls
transformer
and
panel was set to blow.
Jack tells all of the
Good
things
work.
that upset him, his
Only
fear
one
of
more
being
left to
alone, his fear of the night,
This
all
is
of these
Pliskin.
things.
Do you read
And
it,
then
Pete?
I'm here.
AI Rose
What's up?
calls back and
you need to hear
like
this
an
too.
hour later,
I'm listening.
calls back
I checked out the bottom
and
of
uses
Strut
all
8
of that
for you.
info to literally
What's this about?
say
I asked
all of those
Pliskin to
things
look
that he's
around.
afraid of. She
Knowing
like turns it
Fat
around
Man,
and throws
I
it back
can't
at
shake
him
the feeling
because
that
they
all
want
the
to gaslight
bombs
him.
so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut.
Yeah, it's
You call it
learning. It's
right.
creepy.
I knew he had
So
the
once
real
you
thing
get
up
that
his
call,
sleeve.
first of
All
all,
the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat.
that
all
call
right.
is super
But the
staticky.
detonation wouldn't be enough
Like
to
the
destroy
visual
entire
is
ship.
really staticky.
But the C4s Pliskin
And
found
then
would inflict serious structural damage.
she
That's
just
not the
asks
bad
him, "Do you
news
remember the
either.
day we met?"
These are
Gets all that
sensor-proof.
information and goes,
What?
"Take care."
New model, I guess.
And then she's just
the
gone.
ionization sensor can't detect them. The
Yeah.
whole thing is
So
sealed
I
tight
think-
to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace
I
of that
think
cologne
she
signature.
starts
Gee,
the game with
looks
the
like
real
it fooled you.
Rose.
Yes.
And the Patriots know
But you
that Rose
managed
is
to find
pregnant
the
for
thing
real
anyway.
because
It was
she goes
sheer
to the
luck.
hospital, and the
Bombs
Patriots,
that
as
are
we know
invisible to
from
the
before,
sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
are
Are there more
involved in
out
everything,
there?
the politics, the
I'll just see
hospitals,
for
whatever. They
myself.
talk about that here
You can't
too, but
move
it's
fast
really
enough.
spelled out for you
He's
before.
right. I can
So they
try
know
to
she's
spray from a
pregnant, and they
distance.
use that
Hold
information
on.
against him
There's
as well.
something not right about this.
And that's why she hides in
Well,
4,
Pete,
because the
should I come
Patriots
back
are
and get you?
all over
No,
her.
there's no
They
need.
know she's connected to
Raiden, you
Raiden.
have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card
I
that'll get me into
probably
Shell 2 in
back.
any case.
You'll never
You're
make
so scared.
with that bad leg of
Hurry.
yours. They'll spot you for sure.
Won't happen. I can just fine. I
There's
5 years ago, I experienced a loss, and a church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't
You're
ask for
about
Peg
as
Leg
low
Peter.
as it gets.
He's gone for good.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
It's working in Discord. We're back? That is the weirdest thing. I didn't touch anything. I unplugged it and replugged it. You said it still didn't work? That's so weird. Okay, well, hi. I don't know what the last thing is that you heard me say, but I was talking about 9/11. Did you hear any of that? Yo, me pause, what's up? The game got all laggy? Okay. Yeah, that's weird. So, yeah. What I was saying was, before... I'm gonna pause it so that I can explain this without being distracted. So... Originally, the game had like tons of shots of the Twin Towers and New York City and like the skyline and all of this stuff. And Kojima really loves the New York skyline, and he was really into that and wanted a ton of that. So he put that all out the game. But as they were wrapping up production and the game was getting close to release, 9/11 happened. So when that happened, Kojima didn't want to release the game anymore. He said, like, it's disrespectful. I don't think it's okay to have an entire game about a plot to destroy New York immediately after that happening. That was like a major world event. You know, he was just like, I don't like that. And so Konami said, and this is a lot of why MGS3 is how it is, but I'll get into that later. But Konami said, we still want to release the game. That doesn't matter. What we'll do is we'll go in and we'll take out all of the shots of New York. We'll make it, you know, we'll leave that it's in the Hudson River and that's it. Everything else will change. So they went in and they took out all of those shots of the skyline, the Twin Towers, whatever. Somebody in chat had said they took out the flags. They took out most of the flags. There's still an American flag when you do the sniping section. And then Konami was like, no. Then when Arsenal Gear, you see it like careening toward Manhattan to destroy it. And originally, the scene was pretty gruesome. You see, explosions. You see destruction. You see Manhattan get absolutely wrecked. But now, because they just removed that, it's really kind of a meme because Arsenal Gear is like careening toward Manhattan, and then it just like fades to black, fades back in, and it's like, what the hell happened? Everything's just destroyed. Like it just doesn't make sense. And that really upset Kojima because he was like, I don't like that. That just seems like really unfinished. And at the time, he really cared. This was a passion project for him. Whatever. And Konami was just like, well, we want, the money, whatever. They didn't care. So that's why that happened. Yeah, it just like ends up just like destroyed. And you're like, what? We were swimming and now we're on land. With no explanation. So, yeah, that's why. And that's what I said, and all of that was muted, so thanks for bearing with me while I repeated myself.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head
Yeah,
to the bottom
yeah,
of
it's
Strat
not
A.
a perfect
How's your
American
invisible
flag.
bomb?
I'm looking at it.
It's a solid
Keeping my
flag.
distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got
Did
to
no
the last
employee
strut,
leak the
but there are a few
footage?
enemy sentries
I
I
don't-
have to take care of.
No,
Does it look
I'm
bad,
not
Peter?
sure. I can't speak on it
Maybe.
because I don't know.
It's
I'm sure there's some kind of like concept
the
art.
detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about
Solid
to
as
freeze
flag.
it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
Here
400
comes.
seconds.
400 seconds?
400 seconds?
Right.
Why
Move.
don't you do
Get
it?
to the bottom of strut A now!
Why don't you do it?
400 seconds? My goodness. How are we gonna make it?
What's going on? Respond.
This guy still sleeps. Doesn't matter that the cipher takes our picture. Everybody still sleeps. The situation's normal, all clear. Fine, I will. Everybody so sleeps. Whoops. In Hedger Federal Hall. The Freedom Tower is really nice. It's a really sad place to go, but it's really nice. How long is it on easy? This is very easy, so 400 seconds is the most. We're playing it on the easiest difficulty so we can dink around. Been to it many times, yeah.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is
You
it?
guys think he's gonna make it?
Fell for what?
That man has my number.
All
A proximity
right.
trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the
Pete,
spray from
right
as
in.
far away as possible.
SpongeBob.
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do
Yeah.
it. I know you can.
Pearl Harbor is another really solemn place that I think everyone should visit if they can. I don't know. That man had my number. Raiden, please. No, it's Patrick. Not a crusty crab.
I'll have you know, I stubbed my toe last week while watering my spice garden.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed. And the central section
The
of Shell
Holocaust
2
Museum is
the
another
explosions ignited
really
the oil slick
haunting
on the
place.
surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high. But the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president.
Hiroshima.
Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
It's all sad. I'm a very sensitive person, so I'm like really empathetic and I get real sad if I think about other people hurt or in danger. In all those places I've been to, except for Hiroshima.
The
but
terrorists have
all the other
retaliated for our
places.
bomb neutralization.
What?
And they're
A
very
hostage has
solid.
been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof just to make sure we caught it. One of
Yeah.
our satellites caught it clear as day.
Oh, I cried like really
They
hard.
announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Except for Hiroshima. Well, I wanted to be clear.
Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Plisk?
9/11, yeah. I was, oh, I pushed a button by accident. Do I have to voice act this because I actually pushed a button?
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to that upper level of strut A. Thank you. Clap. Deceased, thanks for gifting some subs to the community. I understand. Yeah, I wasn't going all out, but we got the bugs. Nice. On the PS3, you don't usually get the bugs.
I knew this moment would come.
This run is blessed.
Show yourself and finish me. Like you
When's a
finished
full
off
VA
my
stream?
father.
I want to start making TikToks of that,
Otherwise,
especially of like
you'll be the one
MGS3.
to die.
Oh, crap.
Yeah. Balance. I like the accessibility. So many people that have never gotten to play it before are going to be able to play it now. Even at 720, 30 frames on this fucking Switch. At least they get to play it, you know?
This could be interesting.
And then Hal
I've
arguing.
seen the fires
Emma's
of
like,
hell,
I can't
haven't
swim.
Well,
Maybe
I'm much
you
more
can
than
give
cute.
me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else.
Best
And without a
Autobahn?
death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
My best Otacon, I'd have to think. We're gonna take intentional damage here. If she ever fucking shoots me, damn. She's taking her sweet fucking time. Dun, dun. I asked this yesterday in chat, but did anybody play Bomberman Hero for the Nintendo 64? This Yell Dead Cell reminds me of the boss theme from Bomberman Hero. They're very similar. What's super funny is if you're in the box, you just walk back and forth and she can't get you. It's very similar. I want this box though, so I hope she doesn't break it. Yeah, this is my favorite box. This is my favorite box in all of Metal Gear. Boxy has a favorite box. How old you are? Dude, because I'm all so fucking old. I never played Hero, I played 64. Mostly because it had a co-op and I played with my brother.
Right, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Dolph, that's funny.
Yes, looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
Yeah, I did too.
He's killed off Peter, now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
PS1 kid.
Great. How much time do I have left?
My brother had a PS1, and we shared an N64.
Remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I had a NES. I had a Genesis, a NES, TurboGrafx, ColecoVision, Super Nintendo, N64. My brother got a PS1. We had Game Boys, of course. And then I got a GameCube. GameCube was my favorite when I was a kid.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try
My
to
favorite
destroy this
PlayStation game was
This could unravel everything
Chrono Cross.
planned.
But why would he do
Chrono
such a
Cross.
thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's going.
Oh yeah, Konami fucked up everything. I'm hoping that this is their redemption arc. I'm like rage for Konami's redemption arc. I'm really cautiously optimistic about Delta and also Silent Hill 2.
Couldn't kill you, I see.
Chrono Cross is so good. The soundtrack. You doubt it? I know, but we gotta rage.
Later, then.
Yeah, RE4 remake was pretty good, everybody said. They'll find a way to fuck it up, maybe. But I'm just happy to play Metal Gear. Like, I could criticize it, of course. You could criticize all of them. But I'm just excited for more Metal Gear. Holy copium. And like I said, with the Master Collection, you know, there's a good chance it's just HD Collection ports. Although they fixed some things already confirmed, but a lot of it, I'm sure, is going to be just straight ports. But I don't even care, because like I said, so many people are going to get to play these that never got to before.
No.
And it's going to be way more accessible.
That death was meant for me.
For me, I don't fucking care. I have all of these games and every fucking version of these games. If I want to play the originals, I will. But for other people that aren't as fortunate, they can play whatever they want now. And that's awesome.
How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad?
Yeah, he knew about the Queen.
You've punished me enough.
Steam achievies? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I thought you could give
Yeah.
me peace.
Everyone can have a dud.
But you couldn't kill me either.
I think this is a good telling of Raiden's character, that he doesn't shoot her. Everyone's like, why doesn't he shoot her there? But like, it's a woman crying over like a dead body, and he just leaves. And I don't know, I feel like that's a good bit of character development for Raiden. There's gonna be so many dudders, it's gonna be great. The dud was so good tonight. It was the best dud I've ever seen on this channel. Yeah, and he's gotta go. He's gotta schmooze.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
I can die twice.
I died once already. I can't die.
They had pronouns, that'd be cool. That would be really cool. If you don't care about pronouns, then fine, don't care about it. But for the people who do care, like, that's a good inclusion. I think that's fair. They're just close buds. Yeah, they're just homies. Hell has no vacancies. That is a good one. I'm gonna pick up these claymores. Yeah, he banged her and her dad. Damn. Vamp fucking everybody out here. Half of chat's like, sign me up.
There's somebody there.
I love this guy. He's like, not my problem. Nope, nothing to see here. The walk-in Riz machine, facts. And then Naomi. Which makes me so sick when he calls her queen. I'm like, no, that is not Solid Snake. That is not queen. I'm afraid to answer that question because I don't know if that's some kind of nasty meme that I don't know about, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, and then chat's gonna be like, she said she had smoked brisket. So I'm too scared to answer that question. Are you genuinely asking, or am I gonna get flamed? You're a chef? Okay, then yes, I have. I don't know. I've been on Twitch for 7 fucking years. You learn a lot of shit you didn't know about.
So you're the one.
As Frank Chef, nice. Yes, I have.
Right,
I have had
I like a punctual
brisket.
Is he Dead Sal? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
He's wonderful. Look at the
Life is
sippy.
short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
This is peak performance. Gentlemen, take notes. Listen to the sippies.
Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
Six months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Yeah, I laugh like that sober.
Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you? I'm an artist. That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party.
The party.
This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs.
Can't mind. I hope you find some great barbecue. Definitely down south. Oh, wish moving. Forgot what I was doing. I haven't done this fight in a long time. Hella shots for no reason. The reload. Hella headshots. That man took a lot of shots at the dome.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
They're kind of small.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
It's currently a subathon.
Go ahead,
DRK is doing his first ever
already
subathon here. And he's using some guests and VODs when he's asleep, so that's why I'm here. So hi, welcome in. You can pretend I'm DRK, but I'm like the off-brand, you know.
Find the bomb.
That's your problem.
I'm mostly just here for memes.
This is the highlight of the party.
It's definitely in his
Bring it
cheeks.
on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
Off-brand memes.
Laugh and grow fat.
Grow fat. Yo, Tribal Warrior, good morning. Only 12 hours left, not unless we donate. I want him to do Spin Snakes really bad, just mostly because I want him to bitch about it. It is...
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone.
Off the next few days. Let's go.
Colonel,
Enjoy your
Fat
days
Man
off.
didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally
It's
kept
never
in the
not
dark,
funny.
I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Right. A lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest
Welcome
you start
back.
there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
Nice deceased.
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
That's right. Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
Definitely. House Shell, too.
It's a mess. The
How
bomb
does your
crippled
ringtone?
H
That's
strut.
funny. I have
What about the toxins?
Zelda.
The what?
If the big shell
Songs
blows
and
up,
sounds.
the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit.
I'm
Intel
doing a
has it that there
meme
are
run.
30
It's just sort of like
takes
some
more than a
speed
single
strats,
trip.
We'll have to
some
come back.
story,
Can you pilot a chopper?
deep
No,
lore,
but I brought a gearhead with me.
memes.
He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm
I don't know what the name of it is.
Right
It's a
now,
boxy
but I don't see
percent
their
run.
Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances
I
with a
have to
Harrier
pee.
after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where
I'll
the
go
president
while Olga's
is?
talking.
That one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
It's about the memes, Jack. Jack, do you remember the first time you saw a meme? It was when we were climbing the Empire State Building. Okay, I'm going to pee. I'll be right back. Enjoy yourselves, my beloved monsters.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Unlike you, I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do
I'm in.
need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held
What, we
with other
drank it?
hostages.
Secret
Cracked
Service.
open an ice cold
The
sody
head
with
of
the
president's
boys.
security detail.
It's not a
Ames has
beer.
been fitted with the same
All out
type
of beer.
VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe.
Cheers.
Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
Smoking a J for the boys. Ayy. Did you bring enough for the class? I've been eating the same fucking bowl of popcorn. I'm still eating it.
You'll find the Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Almost 4 hours of the same bowl of damn popcorn. I'm literally eating like one kernel at a time and really slow so that it doesn't chomp loud in your ear.
The security guard will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded.
It's definitely not great anymore.
Of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One kernel at a time. About those necks I was snapping. I'm just kidding.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want
Bruh, everything hits different at 5:30 in the morning.
And those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
Hi, Licky. Good to see you. It's a long stream. We've been vibing.
Biometrics. Crap.
It's gone down a few times. It's been live for over 3 days.
I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president...
Yeah, I'm that bunny.
And they have no visible means of escape.
If they do a nuke, the warhead is no good with an access code. It's a security lockout. It can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff.
It hasn't just been me. It's been DRK, Mailing, U-Nightmare, some VODs. As you can see, it's a subathon. We're trying to get DRK to play at least Twin Snakes, so we still need one. We need like 2,000 more sub points to get there.
To a decontamination plant of all places.
But every time somebody subs or does bits or anything like that, the timer goes up. Night did stream, yep.
Along with them, it was right here to begin with.
And Mailing streamed last night.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
I love Dog's sense of humor. I laughed my butt off the whole time I watched Dog stream.
This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Let me pass. I haven't hardly seen you. You were here a little bit. I did say hi to you a couple times, but we missed you.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
A dog is great. You must be Frames.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told
Wait,
you everything.
what is this poll?
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Who's the one ride or die that said, of course not?
I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, Collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
I was not looking at Dog's dick. I don't remember whose dick I was looking at. Somebody said, like, don't look at his dick, and I was like, oh, I'm looking. Fucking viewer. Damn. There's just been that many, yeah. You know how it is. Somebody's dick. So the cool thing on Very Easy is I don't have to go all the way down to get the rifle. I mean, to get the AK. I can get one here. I didn't mean to do that. I can get one not right there. Maybe I can run. I definitely can't. Give me this. It's okay for looking at chat. Viewing fucked me up. Dude, just fucking kill me at this point. What is even happening? Oh my goodness.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on
He'll
where
be fine.
Solid Snake is interred.
Great.
He'll be alright.
I've located the
Walk it
grave
off,
site,
friend.
And the body?
exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was
That was
missing,
two
but
different
there was
versions
no
of Get
doubt
Real.
that it was him.
You look
That
lost.
body belongs to Solid Snake.
You look lost.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Definitely
Right.
not.
You sound disappointed.
Definitely
I guess.
not.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you.
Definitely
But it
not.
looks like he's not behind this incident.
Definitely
Right.
not.
The president needs you, I think.
Why don't you do it?
Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact
Why don't you
Agent
do it?
Ames.
There we go. I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, you can get the AK here. And you don't have to go all the way over to go get it. Oh, right! Oops. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Where could he be, guys? Yeah, find him. Just fucking end me, dude. Dude, I'm... Now I'm gonna go back in there. This is gonna be like totally normal. Do I have any rations? I do. Oh.
Requesting backup unit.
Y'all. I've just been fucking around and finding out for this entire run. I never do this on my own channel, so it's been really fun. I usually take it super seriously, but this has been a blast. Thank you all for being so nice and having fun with me. Oh, there are tears. I always take it so serious, so this has just been super fun. Yeah, thank you for being here. Oh my goodness. Well, I feel like... Oh god, he almost bumped into me. I feel like, you know, we've watched 3 different runs of this that were serious runs, the deep dives, the story runs, whatever, and I was like, how am I gonna make this interesting? So,
Hello?
This has been fun for me.
Hello?
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Shut up, I know. So something cool about the bird, if you try to shoot him, which I'm not gonna because it's gonna do another stupid alert, but if you shoot at the bird, the bullets go around it like the same technology that is protecting Fortune. And I think that the reason why that happens is to show you that EE developed that technology, whatever that thing's called. I forget what it's called. But yeah, if you shoot it, the bird can't be harmed. You can't kill the bird.
Time for a treat.
Time for a treat.
Jennifer Hale's best performance right there. Yeah. That's my theory. You must be frames. Let's take this since I ate one. Miss Hale, oh my god. You were wonderful as the parrot in MGS2. Didn't know what it meant? Yeah. An award for the parrot, yeah. Never mind all the hundreds of recognizable, amazing characters she's played over the years. That parrot in Metal Gear Solid 2 pulled at everyone's heartstrings. Shut up, deceased. I was scared. So I just threw him. Get over here. Oh, nice. I can never remember if it's circle or square. It's square. Circle punches him in the face. There we go. On my own terms.
You are cleared to enter.
Robin Akendown's work on NPC number 4 in MGS3 to die for. Hey, thanks for gifting us up to the community. Party man, let's go. I like your name. That's gonna be a record. No, it's not. I've done it first try on a ton of speedruns. Such a butt. Chen, thank you. I know it's impressive, but you know. That's why they pay me the big bucks.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone.
The directional microphone. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack. One time I got all grannies, and I was so happy. OGs will remember the all grannies.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Morse code SOS. Here come the grannies.
You must be Ames.
What could you mean by all
Keep still and
grannies?
listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms.
So there's a
Stay
bug where you can come in here and it's literally all the grandma. Every single NPC in here on the ground, all the hostages are the grandmas.
An informer calling himself
I've
Mr.
gotten all
X,
grannies
dressed like a ninja.
a couple times.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was
At grannies only.
Lulelo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is.
When I say you're a butt, it
We have
means
little
that
time, so
you're
I'll be
being,
brief.
I don't know,
How about switching to
it
nanocommunications
means you're a
first?
dingus, but I like you.
Communications.
Quit being a butt.
Right, silence beats talk when
It
it
means
comes
you're a
to
dink, but I like you anyways. It's both. Being a butt is its own thing. Granny's percent speed run.
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
The hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about?
Get real.
Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the
Yeah.
president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself.
Kami, I've never
The case
checked
may be
that.
the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The
Is
password
Jackie
is
like,
nothing
yes.
less than the
Welcome in.
physiological data of the U.S. president.
Physiological data.
The
Oh, the president can't be touched, but he can grab my junk. Okay.
Brainwave patterns, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed
Whose
by
ass
his
you talking about?
internal
All of them,
nanomachines.
collectively.
This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable
I gotta
even by
restart,
the
yeah.
latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical.
It's usually
In
a term
other
of
words,
endearment,
the
viewer.
login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check
I
its
liked it better when it
progress.
was the
What's
Super
going
Bowl.
on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone
No,
to
that's
listen in.
not Salt Snake. King. We're definitely not listening to them. We've got better things to listen to. He did finish Rising, yeah.
King.
Well, that was very fast.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh.
King, fat man is fat.
Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone.
You did, but
who is she like again?
you know, there's a VOD, so you can always go back and check him out. He's been singing all day.
She's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget.
ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again!
I like that he compares Olga to Meryl, like he's still thinking about Meryl.
That Russian
Kinda
crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though.
He thinks it's funny.
Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta...
Whatever.
Oh.
One of my favorite things is, there was an interview where...
Saved us the trouble of getting...
I love that though.
Who knows? Back with nothing they do should come as a surprise.
His background rechecked just in case.
There's a
You
Kojima
think
interview
he was
where
working
he's there
for
with
them?
his interpreter,
Can't discount the possibility.
and he's
Especially
like,
with that intruder still at
they're like,
large.
so
Yes. The man
Hideo
in the
Kojima,
sneaking suit.
tell us, what is the significance of the peeing on Raiden in the big
Foxhound
shell?
was disbanded 4 years
Like,
ago.
is that to signify
so it must
society
be
pissing on him, or is it like to signify, you know,
What about the damage
Patriots
to Shell
pissing on
2?
him? Like, what is the significance? And Kojima just like looks at her and he's just like says something in Japanese, and the interpreter is like, he just thinks it's hilarious.
Seal the
There's
connecting
literally no
pathway
meaning.
between
He just
shells
thinks it's
1
fucking
and
funny,
2.
and it is.
Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the president?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1
They
hour, we
clapped.
need a confirmation
No.
from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
Yeah,
What
it's
about
super
the
funny.
unit's
If I
activation?
find it, I'll post it on
Almost
Twitter.
complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care
That's
of
wild that
everything.
they loved that.
Only a few more steps to outer
They were like,
heaven.
he's peeing. It's like taking your dog out to pee. Good boy.
Who is
The
that
diaper
cyborg
chief.
ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me? How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
You know what they say.
Olga, Sergei was
Can't
my
spell
best
Patriots
friend.
without P.
Sell us out. I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars?
Fucking daddy
in this
energy
political
over here.
climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Nice. We got the Olga bug. The cutscene will never end if we just do nothing. Olga footsteps ASMR. It's just awkward. So, you guys come here often?
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
All right. Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet. But it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion.
I stream every day.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat.
I'll be streaming when I'm done with this. I'll sleep for like a few hours and then I'll be streaming.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic
I
equipment
appreciate
caused
that.
by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead
I think
goes
because
off
he's
within the
hiding from the
atmosphere,
Patriots.
The result is an electromagnetic pulse of up
Because
to
I think
50
it's because
billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach
George
tens
Sears
of
is
thousands
wanted
of
by the
volts per meter,
Patriots.
and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of
Dr.
a
K
global
seeps.
depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic.
Exactly.
Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
I agree. Sons of Liberty?
Damn.
They said the thing, guys.
I'm going
We
offline.
won.
Damn it. Ocelot.
Search my pocket. Hurry.
Yeah, and then
It's
the
a
Patriots
security
were
card.
looking for
You'll
him.
be
The
able to
president
unlock
says the
doors of up
Patriots
to
wanted
level
kill
3
all of
security.
this.
Use it to get to Shell 2.
Roll credits.
Take
We
care of
did.
the president
We
before
did,
they
chat.
launch the nuke.
Look at the Riz.
He's coming
This definitely
here.
is the
Pick up your
ugliest
AK.
version of him, I think. Guns of the Sons of the Patriots of Liberty.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
Honestly, the first time I saw the cutscene in
DIA
MGS4
turned
where
out
they
second-rate liars.
on the
What are you
Volta,
talking about?
I thought that shit was epic
need
as
for
fuck.
denials. We know
I was
what
like,
you
holy
are,
hell.
Colonel Ames. They knew
Cheesy
that
or
the
not, I
president
thought it was
planning to
epic when I
betray
saw
them.
it.
So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Riz gonna walk.
What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to fry your chickens.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We
Oh
meet
no,
at
he's
last.
hot.
You're that ninja.
Cheesy fried chicken, no.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
Dude, brats are alive.
But you died.
Bandit. No. Yeah, second missing hand. Good thing Liquid's got 2 arms.
Twisting back a few.
The static transition,
Ames is
yeah.
dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's
I like the
unfortunate.
transitions in 4.
However, we do at least know where the president
There's
is.
a lot of really cool
So there
transitions
really
when you
is
go
a
from
new type of
cutscene
Metal
to
Gear
like
in this
action
place?
gameplay.
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
5 too. I mean,
It was a cover-up.
V has them
Colonel,
too.
what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating.
Just a little.
According to
I don't like
Ames,
V.
yes. But it's also
But I can
true that they're
appreciate
about to get rid
some
of the
things,
president.
you know?
There's something else going on here. And the
Not Code
president
Talker.
may be
I
able to
fucking
tell you
hate
what
Code
it is when you
Talker.
see him in person. Once they get the
vocal
confirmation
cord
for nuclear launch,
parasites.
they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
All right.
Birds. Seduced by the beef copulation.
The vocal cord parasites.
Sneaky, hi. Good to see ya. No, DRK knows how I feel about V. Such a disappointment. Ames Kodak now that he's dead? Yeah, we could. What was the number? Did they say the number? The talker part of his name? Yeah, he's a pain in the ass. We can call Stillman. (10472), okay. Yeah, I didn't know if they said it out loud. Yeah, I've never tried this, so... What the hell? (140.72). 141.72? Okay, wait. Well, I see 140.72, I see 104.72, and 141.72. Let's try this one first. I'll do all of them, because I can't trust you guys. Except 104, because we can't do that. (141), didn't do anything. 107. Raiden, you got the PSG-1. I used to have like a running meme about a Kojima character named Big Fartman. I also had one. I also had one about a B&B named Farting Octopus, or I don't remember if it was octopus or it was like some other animal, but Farting Octopus for intensive purposes. And I would tell Drebin stories octopus in character. It was Big Fartman. I don't know what the diaper chief bit is. I've never heard that one. Yeah, Deceased has heard it many times. just thinking about.
Can you hear me?
Pliskin,
Where have you been? Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2.
Yeah, occasionally our humor
floor.
sloops all the way
I'm
down
cut off
to
from the
being
core where
12
I
again.
am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Definitely not. That's the Semtex.
He zooms way fucking in. He zooms in and misses.
The control unit.
And goes, that's it. That's the Semtex. You're not even looking at it. Alright. Wow, 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 wow. It just kept dying. That's so funny. Shitting parrot. Yeah, same energy. Shitting parrot. Same energy. As farting octopus. I'll do farting parrot. Shitting parrot.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
And they held her in that camp.
Like
okay.
I just made her
How
shit
many
her pants.
hostages
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
All the
Kasatka's
drivers
cargo
in the
area
world.
was
Nope.
13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Right.
The Drum and
Let me
B&B
introduce
stories
you to
are
my
crazy.
partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Crying Wolf is really
Hey,
sad
Raiden.
though.
Nice to meet you.
The Crying Wolf one is actually legitimately sad, I think.
I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal
Get
Emmerich,
real.
PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Yeah.
But there
Snake
weren't
and
any
Otacon both
babies.
became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and
It's- I think
destroyed
it-
countless Metal Gear units throughout
I don't
the
like when he
world.
says like, and
were
one by
responsible
one
for the
she
incident
snuffed
2
out their
years
little
ago that
lives.
necessitated the
I'm like,
construction
oh
of
my
the big
goodness.
shell.
Snake
That just
and his
sounds
partner
like a
are
lot.
terrorists.
That's like really
Jack,
scary
why are you
sounding.
defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead.
Definitely
he can't be
not.
here. Not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this
No.
thing.
Enjoy your lurk. I hope you have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging out. He's doing his best, Ultra. Poor Raiden, he has no idea what's going on.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
Yeah, you tell him.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You were mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
No, that is not Solid Snake. I have a mug from MGS2 that says that. It says that's not Solid Snake.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did you hear that? It was on the desk.
Did I get it?
The cyborg suits, yeah.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Blonde or brunette? I'm a brunette.
The world needs only one big boss.
A Harrier situation.
I'll drown you fools for interfering.
The little dainty steps, yeah.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
We're ready. I haven't done this fight in a really long time. Oh my god, my frames. Wow, my...
You
Game lagged so hard. It's gonna be a weird one. That might get him, I'm not sure. Yeah, first try, every try. I don't want that ammo for Vamp. Where are we?
You're tougher than I thought. More ammo. Catch. I'll let you go out in style. What the?
Keep getting this ammo. Hello?
Right. I'll take care of it. What the?
That wasn't too bad. Interesting, it was interesting. Yeah.
There's something coming up.
Now I have a lot of ammo for Vamp. Oh, okay, that's not terrifying at all. It's already active! They got my eye!
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
You know what I think also scares me about Ray is its tail. I don't like that its tail like wags. Yeah, he's sharp. Listen, Deceased, we don't ask questions. Standing on the water. You know, as one does. Hanging? We should have upped our grippies.
They got my eye.
Yeah.
Fab, go.
SB, I agree. They got my eye!
Hey, what's that?
Yeah, I agree, Deceased. He's zoomies. You can like hear his little foots.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
I think it's supposed to be like
Can
the
I ask you
screeching of metal,
What?
like grinding together and
the
stuff, like
Snake?
rusty metal or something.
They
I
said
don't
you
know.
were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
Yeah, Snake has a pointier nose.
He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection.
All right.
We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating...
He's not
a
Otacon
cause,
yet.
yes.
He's just regular
The cause happens to
Otacon.
be the
Get
eradication
real.
of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick
Oh,
your
he
neck out
seems-
for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal
Mama
Gear
Khan.
prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're
Not
here to
Skibbity
stop
Toilet.
all that.
Exactly it.
But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the
Yeah,
big
Mipaz,
shell.
I'm with you.
We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Colonel.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh,
Just
Rose.
barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that.
Jack.
And I know I need to stay stronger.
It's time for you to
Say
give me
a
some
prayer for me,
information.
Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel,
Nah.
Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking
Dude,
place.
I don't know why
Get
Skibbity
to the
Toilet is even a
president.
thing.
He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm
Oh,
checking the satellite
it's
images.
just Rose.
Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
I'm going
The
to
core
collect
hasn't
your
gone under
data,
yet from what
okay,
we can
Jack?
tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was
Yeah.
the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with
Maybe.
him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
I don't know how to explain
Calm
Skibbity
down.
Toilet.
I suggest
Somebody
that you do
explain
right.
it. That's not me.
Even
'cause
if
I don't
that
know.
is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in The Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a
Don't
damn
ignore
what that
me.
piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Do you get me? So angry. Goodness, come on. Take a chill pill. Can I do DRK or dog? I've never tried. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. It helps if I can hear them. I like the way that dog says Metal Gear. Do you know what I'm talking about? The way he says metal. I'll have to think about it. Dear gameplay twin snakes. It's just aggressive. I'll have to think. I'm going to go in my pants.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
It's golden shower time. This is the strongest piddles ever. It vibrates the controller so hard. Or if we scare him, he'll stop peeing, and then we get it a second time. Ooh, I'm going to go in my pants.
Nobody's looking, right?
It's okay, Jack. All right, let's Actually, I don't know if this counts because it's not on me. Wait. There. I feel the wetness. It's wet. It's rumbling. Let the man piss? No.
The enemy has
I want him to
already
go in his
entered the
pants.
nuclear launch.
Shut up. It's immersive, yeah.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
It's okay, Jack. Yeah, you know what? I'll work on both a DRK and dog impression. And the next time I'm on here, I'll do one of each. I should be able to just run. But let's just do this in case, because we've been taking it up this whole game. I would have been fine. You'll remember? Okay, good. Hold me to it. The remaster will give back the glorious PS2 piss. I don't know. I think they're probably going to be the HD remaster ports.
Snake, he's here.
AI?
In Shell 1.
All right.
My father had some unfinished
I found
business
this on
with
the
him.
web for
Olga,
AI.
calm yourself. Plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom.
Hey yo.
Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
You're welcome, Raggy.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet.
It's a nut. Yeah, it's a nut button.
Nut.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion.
It's a nut button.
Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here.
Listen, all 800 people
Undercurrents on.
need to experience the nut button. We're all here for nut.
The door stays
And
shut
Judd's.
unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. and it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
Why does it say not so much?
The world is a different place now.
It's your
I was like, no.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say
Nut.
this again, one last time.
I don't know if it does it if I
try
press it really
anything
fast.
on us.
It does. I've never done that before. I never pressed it a bunch of times.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Yeah.
Look for a remote
I
control.
usually have a
missile
far
launcher.
button on my
You can guide it through the duct.
a far with
into the
reverb
room.
on my
And
Steam Deck,
target the circuit
and that
panel.
gets used a lot.
Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls
You'll
have
be
a built-in
breaking.
radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Not reverse. Reverb. Not a reverse far button. What would that even sound like? Alright. That's my favorite. Apparently you guys can't hear my Steam Deck, which sucks. You could hear all the shit out of my alerts, but you couldn't hear my Steam Deck. Otherwise I would have been using it this whole meme run. Yeah, he wasn't grounded. He's gonna tell me how to swim. The monkey.
B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Everything.
Swimming isn't my
Everything
strong
has
point.
onion on it, so it's
Wasn't
both.
part of VR training.
I don't want to hear about this. Raiden, you've picked up the Nikita. Rescue the president. Party, I got you. My biggest fear is the president jumping in front of the Nikita missile, because it happens extremely often. Yo, Safey, welcome back.
What are you doing?
What is that?
Fuck off.
What are you doing?
Teabag training, yeah. I was just practicing for TBD. We're in, guys. What are you doing? Try to get you out of here, you fuck.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
A female spy.
I see.
This bitch is wearing
Now
perfume.
things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Foxhound.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it
I
that
think it's
way.
just meant to show
I
disrespect.
wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
Like power.
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have
there you
power.
go.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
Like, I know
I don't have
Volgan
any
does
control.
it because
The real power is in the Patriots'
he's just,
hands.
it's showing that he just takes what he
Patriots?
wants, just
The
does
truth
whatever he
behind
wants.
this
No
country.
respect for anybody at all.
I'm not surprised you've never heard of
In this case, I think
it.
it's just
Very
meant
few are aware of their existence.
to show
Even
that
among
he's like a
those with Cold War
sleazeball.
clearance. Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production
The deep
aimed
lore.
at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial?
I actually
political,
like
or
hearing about the
military?
Philosopher's Legacy more than the Patriots.
No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece.
We're all just
I
pawns
wanted to
and
leave
queens.
my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots.
That's a good question,
I
Sneaky.
wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended
You're a
to
king.
use the new Metal Gear
I'm a
as a
king.
bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
King.
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots.
Yeah,
even if
queens
it
are the
means the
strongest
destruction
player
of the
in
world.
chess. That's
What are you
why
saying?
Whether
they
you
use
believe
queens,
it or
not
not,
kings.
the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation.
You can be whatever
staging
piece
a
you want to
drama
be.
that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum.
Yeah.
A space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends.
Let me.
I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle. Panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly.
Rooks are cool. They
When I
can go
told
forwards and
Solidus
side
that
to
I wished
side.
to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor,
George
Sears. That was the name the public came to know.
They
him
spelled
by.
his name wrong.
I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece.
When I met, I was talking about this in chat. When I
However,
met
he fell out of
Debbie
grace
Mae
with the
West,
organization 4 years ago.
first of all, it was
When
extremely
acting on his
embarrassing.
own, he
But
started
also,
an
a
incident.
guy dressed as Big Boss bumped into her. And she went,
Shadow
"Hey,
Moses."
watch where you're going, rookie." And it was
That's
just
right.
Meryl. It was
At
just
the time, the
100%
DARPA
Meryl.
Chief Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development
I'll
of
never, like,
nuclear
unhear it in
weapons
my head.
and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus
She also called
decided
me
on his
a
own to
sexy
send his
Italian
most
bitch,
trusted man,
and I like that.
Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result,
real
he
big
succeeded
boss,
in
huh?
obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing
They were so
he
wonderful.
ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army.
That was one of the best days of my
blunder
life,
that
going to
earned
MGS
him
Con.
the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
Their new
That was
porn.
quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the
I am.
Patriots for the benefit of the public.
I'm
Even the
Italian and
Democrats
Irish. I'm
Republicans were
DRK
dancing
and
to the
dog put
Patriots'
together.
tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one
But I look very
exception.
Italian.
Following his resignation, Solidus'
Boston.
health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about
just
his untimely
Bostonian.
death.
Capped?
And then it's
Correct.
mixed in with a bunch of other
But
stuff.
before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his
I have
odds
a
against
very
the
thick
Patriots.
Boston accent,
By
but
stealing the Patriots' most
when I
valued
was in
project,
college,
he
people
would
shit
be
on me
able
for
to
it.
place them in a very
So I learned how to
uncomfortable
speak
position.
without
It's
it
the only
showing.
chance he has for survival.
When I'm tired
Once
or
he has the
distracted,
new
it
Metal
yeets
Gear,
out.
He'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet.
Hmm?
What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper
You hit her
structure
accent.
that
What
you
accent
see
does she
is
have?
camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure
Aw,
extends
bye,
from the
Omaru.
foundation
Good to
all
see
the way
you.
down to the
I'll
ocean
probably see you
floor.
later.
The connecting elevator
Have a good
is
day.
located on the B2 floor of the Shell
Yeah, we gotta
1
donate to
core.
DRK so that it gets
Arsenal
stuck
Gear.
here
That's the code name for the new
forever.
Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
Or at least until the 30th.
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about
How
an
does my Boston
impregnable
accent
fortress
sound?
carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear weapons, all protected by a horde of
it's an
mass-produced
accent.
Metal Gear Ray units.
Yeah, I am deceased.
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had
From
Ray
Germany? Oh,
redesigned
nice.
to protect the new Arsenal gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture.
Yeah.
Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool.
I don't know, like...
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The
Good Will
Patriots
Hunting
will use
is very
it to keep their
accurate.
place as the country's true rulers.
Love It Forever?
Right
That's
now,
very
they feel
nice.
pressured and threatened.
Considering it's past
They
tense, I'm
fear
sorry
an
for your loss.
overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information.
The German voice of
making it
Cyberwolf?
possible to shape
I'll have
the
to Google
truth
that.
for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining
This is the
position.
closest to accurate information that Raiden's
I
received
hoped
the
to
entire
trade my way
mission.
into their ranks.
So it's pretty
The
important.
Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall
As they
Street,
said, Outer
break
Heaven.
the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
A real gamer man.
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
My role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located
Emma
in
must
the
be
northwest
scared
part of level
shitless.
B1. Cut dress
She's
fish
afraid
to
of the
get
water, and she's just stuck in this one room that's not flooded. And the only thing
This is
on the
card
other
4.
side of the water
It'll give
she's
you
afraid of is
access all the
Vamp.
way to Emma's location.
He's scared
Give
as hell.
this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A
She's
program
also
for
young. She's
disrupting
only
the control
18.
functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
Yeah,
That's
Mo
right,
Disc.
modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disc is the only way
she's
you're going to
naive.
stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you
Yeah,
need to
she's
know.
18.
There's only one thing that remains to be done.
And she's barbaric.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Oh!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
I love Ocelot.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma.
It would be a faster world record.
This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Edge. Ocelot's just like the only one who ever knows what's going on at any given moment. He's got plot armor.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die
Oh,
rather
no.
than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice,
Did the president not
the
make
Nuclear
it?
Launch Authority has
Right,
shifted to the
forget
vice
about the
president,
president.
effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the
Scared me when it switched to
That's a new
Rose.
one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time.
It scared
Find
me.
Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make
Oh,
sure
it did
that
it
the president
again.
didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Damn.
Understood. Raiden out.
Raiden out. He's so cool.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated. What? There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear
It's so
strike
dramatic if you
capability.
just zoom in on their eyes.
That guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the
It's
vital
just-
ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
The
You
Rose
knew
jump
about
scare
Arsenal
twice in
Gear?
a row.
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully
Looks
functional
like
environmental
anime.
cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the president
I don't
and Ames
recall
described.
saying I was on
a
yours.
massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news. on
Otacon and
several
lingerie
websites.
photos.
If
I'm
I
gonna
remember
make it
right,
someday.
the
I'm gonna
reporters
Photoshop
blamed you
it.
for sinking the tanker.
That's
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
Otacon. Me. We were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of
Oh,
that
I'm sorry, deceased. What a horrible way to fall asleep.
I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly
Yeah,
after I
balance
made it
was a
aboard,
simpler
an
time.
armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
We say
What are you
as we
talking
all
about?
chat
A man
and
that
connect
was
via
supposed to be
internet
dead.
connection.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
Man, the internet sucks. Anyway, what's up, friends that I know entirely from the internet? How you guys doing today?
What Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
A digital goober.
Taken by the Cypher, were released
That's
to the
relatable.
public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely
We wouldn't be able to pass on our
putting a
memes.
stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise,
By our code names,
the
yeah.
Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray.
And a lot of us don't know what each other looks like, so like, when I went to MGS Con,
They immediately
there were
sent
probably
a
so many
fully
people
loaded
there that I
tanker to the
knew
same location and
had no idea that that was
set up
them,
the
because
facility
I don't
to
know what they look
camouflage
like.
the development of
Just
Arsenal
walked right
Gear.
past people I like
And
definitely
we fell
knew.
for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Yo, Lindar, good to see you.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Doesn't Campbell
Was
say?
Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was
Yeah.
underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
The sound that plays in the background at the end of that cutscene is the same sound from Wind Waker
Forget
when
it.
you're
We're wasting
down
time.
in
We
Hyrule
can
under
figure
the
this
sea.
out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but
I'd be your
Arsenal
AI
still
colonel.
has a
I got
massive
you.
payload of missiles to deal
I'm
with.
more annoying though.
If
I'd be
the
more like
opposition gets
Rose.
control of those missiles.
Raiden,
Jack?
you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using
Don't forget to
complex
get gas
logic.
for the car,
How she got
okay,
involved in
Jack?
weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
When you started the arcade, yeah. Where am I? Where am I going? What am I playing? I've been live for a lot of hours. I mean, I've been awake for a lot of hours. I've hardly slept. I've been watching this marathon and like really enjoying it, so I fall asleep for like tiny bursts. Today I fell asleep and I woke up to myself on screen, and that was the trippiest thing in the whole world. I was like, oh god, this is embarrassing. I was like, I'm out of here. But then people were talking to me and I couldn't leave. And I was like, this is horrible. I'm just stuck here listening to my own stupid ass voice. Heading to work. Oh, have a safe trip. I hope you have a good day at work. Oh yeah, that was the first time I had slept since yesterday. Will I be Bedge? I'll be Bedge eventually. Yeah, DRK is definitely asleep, I hope. If he's not and he's listening, DRK, go to bed. Upgrade. Good to see you. Fun fact, I only played these games for the first time last year. I was super into it because somebody I know had played them and showed them to me over Discord, and I ended up like really falling in love with the games. But I would watch DRK and Three Dog, but I never played them myself. And then last year on stream, I decided to do like all of them in timeline order.
What's your situation?
And I just was
Wet
like,
and miserable.
this is the most
This place
fun
is
I have
flooded.
ever had
the
streaming.
Seawater that's been pumped
And
up
now
is pouring into the building.
I've played
I
them
see.
so many times.
Listen,
thousands
there's something
of times.
I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6
Bench.
years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes, and
Yeah, that was really cool.
We used to swim a lot
I love
together
it.
when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost
The
drowned.
only thing I played that
When the
interrupted Metal
accident
Gear
happened, I
was
in my
Final
room.
Fantasy VII Remake.
I learned later that EE was calling
I
me
played
for
that
help.
for
She didn't
really
doubt for a minute that I'd
steadily
be there.
for like 3
You could
months in
see
the middle of
pool from
last
my
year.
room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
I did it in
Yeah,
timeline order
but
because
my
3
father
always
didn't.
looked the
So you
easiest to
blamed
me.
yourself and left your family.
No.
And it was.
EE
so
seems to believe
I was glad that I
was
did
the
it that
case.
way.
The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE
Yeah,
couldn't swim
I
anymore,
never played the
that she
original one.
refused to even
I
wear
never
a
played the
bathing
original
suit.
Final Fantasy VII.
Damn. If she still can't
So I'm
swim, we're in
experiencing it
trouble.
all in the remake
Level
form,
B1
and
in the
I
core
love
is
it.
pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Yeah, thanks. An underwater mission. Now this is a
Yeah,
first.
thanks.
Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do
Whatever.
Whatever. It's jarring if you love the original. I think for me, because I know nothing about it, which I had somebody specifically spoil it to be an asshole and that sucked, but I think that the remake's going a slightly different direction, so let's see. But I think going totally blind, not knowing anything about it, made it one of my favorite games ever. So top 5 is definitely FF7 Remake. And I like Crisis Core too, but it's totally different, like mechanic-wise. But 7 Remake is up there with Metal Gear for me. Jackson's dialogue is so good. Okay, I can go in. I wanted to make sure I was done with my thought before I started the play. Yeah, so, but I like... There are some things that just wouldn't hit the same if I had already gone into it knowing, like, I had no idea about the plate falling. Could you imagine? Like, me seeing that, not knowing anything about it, it was devastating. And of course, chat saw first reaction of that. And so I want to experience the rest of the game the same way, where you guys are seeing my, like, just genuine reaction, totally blind. So I can't play the original until I finish the remakes, because that's how I want to see it. Unless Rebirth strays super far from the original, then I'll go play the original. Yeah, I'm sure I am. And I just love the music. I did a Jesse cosplay like 6 months ago.
Human muscles are quite eloquent.
I love Aerith. I love everything about it.
They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Oh yeah? It's completely different, yeah.
You knew I was coming?
Yeah, I know Midgar is just like the beginning of the
I
original.
can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just
Based on what I know, I do too.
She's of no
And I
use
have
to
a
us
ton of
now,
theres.
but she served us well as the live bait for
I
the
got
big
Super into
catch.
FF7 Remake the same way I got into
Crazy
Metal Gear, and now I know
sometimes
like way too much about it. And I've read a bunch of books, and I've done a bunch of shit. Like, that's a whole nother deep dive that we go into a
She
lot.
was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised
I will.
if she's
I
a
definitely
mermaid
will.
now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would
6
prevent a
months
nuclear
ago.
strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has
Yo,
no
Doug
idea
Dimmadongar.
of its existence.
I like your name.
The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and
One
is handled
hydrogen
differently.
bomb.
Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
I never played Kingdom Hearts. Everybody says I like it, but I've never played it. I love the combat in Remake because I don't care for turn-based combat. One of the only games I've liked with turn-based is Chrono Cross because I thought it was interesting having the stamina system, and Skies of Arcadia.
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up.
Intimidate,
Take a good
yeah.
look at your grave.
It's massive, I think, right?
Show me what you've got.
We love Vamp. Alright. Oh, you must be Frames. My Frames. Goodness. Well, we got him down pretty far. Frames. DRK's awake? Huh? Where? Where is he?
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
His aura killed the Frames.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time.
Frames
Arsenal's
today.
going active.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
brother.
heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
6 is being a bit generous.
After Emma. We'll secure the computer room.
My frames were
Looks
gone.
like we can't install the virus program without
Eaten
Emma.
by Vam.
Did your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
I want him to say something else. He's been saying get real all night. I don't need this, but let's take it. We'll talk about this later. He's like, I don't even want to hear it. It'd be really weird if some girl peed herself in here. I sure hope I don't scare the piss out of some girl. Oh. It happened.
Right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
The Emmerich jeans, yeah.
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Yeah, from the ground. It wasn't even like it like fell far and made a noise, you know?
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Cute.
Only the cool kids get nanos.
This place will be flooded soon.
High pressure. Shoot. Yeah. I got nanomachines. My parents are... My parents are... I can't finish my meme because I made myself laugh. My parents work for nanomachines.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you.
You're a real
He would never
egotistical
come for me.
woman. And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No!
Yeah, I put
He
nanomachines
left me.
so you can listen to
Mother-
T-Pain.
When we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless!
That's a yikes for me,
I
dog.
can't swim!
You're a real ego.
I can't swim!
I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on. Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The
Huey
water,
sucks.
it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right. Then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma. Just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
Peace Walker Huey is a lovely nerd.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the
Well, he's a
beats.
butthole in
Don't think
Phantom
about
Pain.
anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time,
I'm glad you
you'll be on
didn't
the
drown,
other
Amir.
side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will
Experimental
you do
designer
I'll swim
drugs.
faster.
I might fuck around and get some nano machines later. Hit me up.
Hang on tight.
Like country love songs.
Okay, let's go.
Facts.
then? I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
Her little weight is so cute.
Wait. Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see.
Takara, yeah. Accurate. A lot of girls did that. When I was in like middle school, a ton of girls wore fake glasses like this that just had glass and the chopsticks in their hair. That was like super common. Oh, I went the wrong way. This is what I wanted. The kids would just beef with you for no reason. That is so true. Kids are cruel. They are. Actually, I'm just gonna leave you behind. She teleports. I don't need to carry her. I don't need to guide her. I mean... We managed to avoid drowning. No, kids definitely don't know any better. And they project a lot of what they're dealing with at home and their own self-doubts and worries and things onto other people. You know.
You did good.
It's a lot.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I'm never gonna give
I never
you
had a
up.
family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over
Yeah,
to
we
Shell
did
1
it.
as soon as you can.
We did
It's
a
going to
chat.
be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold
Like,
down the
what do you
action
mean,
button
what
to give
about
her a
Emma?
hand.
He's not gonna just
To
fucking
release
leave
your
it
grip
here,
on
so
her,
obviously
take
you're gonna
your
bring
finger
her
off
with
the action
you.
button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
What's up, Lan?
We're on our way.
Yo, Shizzle.
Right.
Good to see you again.
We've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's
He's like,
safe.
what do I
We're
do with
heading your
Emma?
way.
Good
I'm
job.
not just gonna fucking
Show
leave her
one's
here, so what do you
deserted.
mean?
Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
What her face would have been like, yeah.
How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark
Her
history
face.
and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to
He
hurt
just instantly
you.
yells at
I
her.
wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my
She just
sister.
managed to
Don't
avoid
worry,
drowning.
I'll get her there.
I know. I actually hear Emma a lot in a ton of her roles. And Naomi, but Emma most
Snake
of
and
the
Hal are
time.
waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the president gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt
Sneaky,
Arsenal
what
Gear's
about
operating
Vanessa
system.
Marshall?
We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Hey, thanks for the Prime sub.
Did something happen to the
You
president?
could be using that sub on anyone and you chose Outer Heaven. I'm sure DRK appreciates that. The president's mixtape? With hits like Suck My Balls.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a
I stole that from
delayed effect
DRK.
autonomous
I mean, from
program that's
Dog.
designed to invade GW's cerebrum
That's
and render
Three
its
Dogs
nerve
song.
connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
We need more.
You look
We do. We
surprised.
need more.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry.
Hey, Van. Good to see you.
How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Oh, out of
Can you
condescending.
tell
Yeah, I
me what you
gotcha.
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
Rules of my ass killed me. Have a good day, work, Raggy.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a
The one
description
he's
as
saying
any.
yesterday.
What exactly is it?
That was
It's a
like
massive data
the one that goes,
processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
I was
A data
crying
processing
laughing.
system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
What my mixtape
You've
be
lost
called?
me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely
That's a
distributed.
good question.
A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this
That's a good
circulation
question.
process
I
is
don't know.
accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their
Maybe
role
I'd
will
call
shift
it-
from dominant to dominated.
Be like,
Let me give you an example.
musicbox716.
You're aware of Solid Snake's
Time to
anti-Metal
start
Gear
the party.
activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little
It'd
about
be
it.
like an early
That's just a small
2000s
sample of uncontrolled
banger.
information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did
Banger
not
mixtape.
want Solid Snake's name
Sorry,
publicized.
not
Now,
this.
look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to
Big
be
Fartman.
seen by the public. By By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway.
Make no sense.
Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community.
Bart Sharpman.
Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know?
So cute, I can't
Do you know what a
bear it.
gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered.
An individual,
You're
yeah.
beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an
She's a little
optic
smarty
neural
pants.
AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion handbits.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm
I
gonna go pee.
suppose that being a specialist
Be
in
right back.
neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Back.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer
Emma's
operates?
death is pretty
Do you
sad.
really know the basic
So is the
principles on how
boss.
data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit
don't like
in
Olga's
Manhattan
death.
with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well,
How does Olga
I think that's
die?
about all I know.
You'll see.
Thanks.
It's pretty
I
fucking
think
brutal.
we better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Why isn't Evan MGS4?
Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what
Dead
it's
Seal's
for?
death.
No. I really
May
needed
he
someone
rest
to
in
talk
peace.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer
Justice
to
for
cover than
Olga.
last time.
to. I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your
If you
eyes.
die,
Why not?
my
A dead
child
body,
dies.
not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Actually, streamer. When I play MGS3, I like that you can press triangle when you're dressed as the scientist, and Snake will push his glasses up.
They hold your hair in
And,
place. Did you know that they're pretty
I
popular
was like,
in
you
Europe
could
and
tell
South
he's a
America?
scientist because he's got glasses.
Can't say that I do.
And then when I pushed
You're
him
not
up,
only
I
cute,
say,
but
actually,
smart,
streamer,
too.
not all scientists wear
I'm
glasses.
much more than cute.
It's only a matter of time before
Okay,
somebody
let's go.
comes into chat and says that. Actually. We're here for it, yeah. Actually, streamer, not all scientists wear glasses. It's always someone who doesn't follow me and it's their first time chatting. Actually. I want to have more health. Yeah, he did it. Oh, I didn't mean to go through this door. I was gonna chat. The real Tom Cruise. Oh my goodness. Oh, I be knowing. What the hell, Ryden? The door came instantly. Now I'm gonna have to drop her in the bugs, probably, and I'm gonna be so mad. Oh no, she's... Usually I push my fart with reverb button when I flip her.
I can't go on. I can't go on.
Shut up, Emma, let's go. She's fine. You just drag her through the bugs. What is that, some kind of judo? No. No more judo, and no more field strips. Hey, thanks for using your Prime sub for Outer Heaven. That'll add to the sub count and the timer. You could use that on anyone, and you chose DRK. You'd appreciate that if you were here. I see why they call you the boss. He better be asleep. He's probably only been asleep for a short time. Emma. She's slow as hell. The balls. I like that Three Dogs Armored Core has big balls on the side of it. Now I'm on fire and everything else. Man, I'm gonna have to kill all you fucks. Let's go, Emma. Yeah, all of that just because the fire didn't go out all the way. Bitrate should be better once the fire's gone.
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
The
Ta-da!
truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Is it still frames?
I can't go on.
Oh. Who is that?
I hit that guy right in the radio with the trank. The arcade is making bank. Did you do the math? I did the math yesterday. I was happy for him. Hey! Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community! Let's go! That adds hella time. Thank you so much! Congratulations if you got a sub. We're gonna get closer. What's the next goal? 3,000, right? No, 2,500. MGS 1 through 4 story runs. Oh, that sounds
I have a
fun.
question for you.
What is it?
We need that.
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights.
Yeah.
The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
I really want to
We
see
have
twin
to go down
snakes.
the ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Angry Short Round, thank you
Why
so
do I
much for
feel like
giving
we've had
those
this
subs. That's so
conversation before?
generous.
How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Hey, thanks for
Think
the
you can
resub
do
with
it?
Prime.
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
I don't think so. I think this is the same as it's been. Honda would add so much time. Yeah. Well, once the timer's up, the timer's up. But
I'm afraid it's been...
I really would like to see twin snakes. Have a good sleep.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Oh, I mean, yeah, Ace, I def saw that. For sure.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
It'll be the last we see. Has to find something positive to say.
Enemy soldiers, gun snipers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
I love this. This is one of my favorite parts of the game, and I know a lot of people dislike it, and in the speed run it kills the pacing, but I personally love it. I love like
Yeah, what's up?
seeing how the
We've made it
sun
to
is
the lower
setting
part of
now.
Strut L. We'll have to cross
I like
the
the
water
music.
from here.
I just,
Emma walk?
the sniping
She's
is
okay.
fun.
The
I just
pontoon
like
bridge
it.
doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several
We don't
guards.
hurry.
Raiden, you're carrying a
It'll be the
PSG-1,
last
aren't
we
you?
see.
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to
Well,
have
from
to cover
here
Emma
on, we
until she
see
crosses
periodically
strut
like
E.
the sun
I'll get there
setting.
and
So we
provide
see
some
it
support of
here,
my own.
and then we see it at
you can
like
handle it?
dusk, and then
Yeah,
we see
I
it
know the drill.
when it's
I
dark.
faced a similar situation
and I
in
just
advanced
I
mode
like
level 4
watching
VR training with the PSG-1.
watching the time pass that way.
Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now,
It's
with
the
Arsenal's
mines,
boarding in
no.
progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for strut E.
Yeah, the little
are you
Easter
reading me?
eggs.
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
Egotistical
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Real. Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
Real. No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
All right, get going. So if we look through the thermals, you can see that Emma's got a little, she's got a little hot butt. And if you look at her through your scope, she falls. Oh, thanks, Big Boss. Appreciate that. She got a little hot butt. The music is so good. Twilight sniping. My aim is trash garbage.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
She got
I've
hot
reached
butt.
my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Not a chance.
Not me hitting the fucking wall. I couldn't have done that if I tried. I hit the railing. I couldn't have done that. I hit this railing like right on it. If I had tried to line that up, I couldn't have.
How did all this happen?
I'm so tired.
No, Quentin Flynn wasn't there. The ammo goblin, yes. Look, I'm just gonna put this here.
Safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. What is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's, well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
That writing guy. You can hear her little foots. She's doing little steppy stomps. I think Emma's cute. She's a nerd, but she's cute. Oops. I moved.
Watch where you're
Hey, you're watching. Did you say nerd? Yeah. Yeah, I've been skipping the I forget how to call her. I forget what her signal is, but I've been skipping the codex just for time's sake. What's her codec? Let me look it up. I speedrun 2 and I might learn 3. Let me look up her codec. 14172 and 14152, I think. Let's see.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say
No,
something?
7-2 is Ames.
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course.
It's
As if I
not.
said anything about that.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think. Everything's okay here.
Emma?
I'm okay, thanks to you. You're better than I thought.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, it's kind of like having a guardian angel. I could get used to this.
Catch jam. Oops. I think that's it. I think it just cycles through. Anyone else? I think that's it.
How did all this happen?
He won't say it yet, but when she's on the third bridge, you can listen to Pliskin. Or Snake.
I can't do this.
Yo, X2, what's up?
How did all this happen?
I could get used to this. Blech. Edge.
I'm so tired.
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
A girl?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the
Remember
few
that.
things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
An actual female girl?
Don't mention it. Just run like
Gosh.
hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again. This place is about to sink. Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's John.
Huh?
Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
It's a cute interaction. To me. I think it's cute. Is Johnny in the Phantom Pain? I don't think so. I don't know, I haven't played it enough. And it's such a large game, I haven't seen all of it either. Let me get this cipher and then we can do some more. Okay.
How did all...
Not bad at all. Phew.
Hi, Mei Ling. I hope you had a good sleep.
Not bad at all.
Yo, bad humans, what's up?
Phew. Not bad at all.
Nice. Oh, I'm much more than cute. Says Emma. Yo, thanks. We're vibing. We've had some laughs. It's been a meme run, so it's been it's been a thing. I think he says he doesn't have a clear shot. I don't know why. Thanks. I did it. First time I played this, I thought I shot her, and I was like devastated. It's been lots of memes. Memes and jeans all over the place. Yeah, it's a big boss run. European Extreme, knife only, BB run. Yeah, he definitely could have helped a little bit. That would have been nice.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
You must be
I'll be
memes.
there.
There was a whole section where I was laughing so hard because of like a chat that I like was running into walls. I got like on fire. I don't even remember. There was a lot. I got caught by the Tengus. Chat was great to me. They helped the duds. Man, we had the best dudding I've ever seen in this channel.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry.
Yeah.
I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's... Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
This is the best dudding. It was a chat full of duds. But not a single early dud. I was so proud.
It's the vibes. You're the cutest, though. Look at all these bugs. 1164 seconds!
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up.
Hal blaming himself
Apparently, all
for
you
it
have to do is
bothers
pop in the
me.
disc.
Yeah, we want Twin Snake's gold.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn, the connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
No, she's not.
Will the virus still work?
She's talked about.
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
And Sokolov is just an absolute dingus. All he wanted
it's
to
all
do
right.
was build space
Everything's all right.
rockets.
At least
You're the man from the CIA.
another page.
I'm like, I came all this way to get you and you don't even know my name.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal,
Just gaslight DRK like Raiden.
I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
Yeah, big pause.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never
Crabahod would absolutely tear up that runway.
I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest.
Yo, Jakota, good to see you.
It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
I mean, I don't think he expected her to die at this exact moment.
What's wrong with EE?
Like, he just totally doesn't get it that she had, like, a little crush on him, you know?
Emma? Emma?
He just totally doesn't get it.
Emma? Emma? Answer me.
Aww. The defective nanos.
I didn't.
Otacon
I didn't
had a
leave
hard
you
life.
because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me.
You mean you were assaulted? But
and it
okay.
went on. My father's
Yeah, she's
death
just taking a
was
little
no
nap.
accident. He took his own life.
Oh, not the recessive
My
memes.
fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Yeah, he was only 17. And then blames himself for his father's death. For Emma and her mom leaving. Then blames himself for not stopping Snake from killing Sniper Wolf. And now blames himself for Emma's death. He's struggling. Everyone he loves dies. Including his best friend, you know? That's a lot. It's pretty sad. And do you know how many times Emma has to have said, "I miss you," for the bird to pick that up?
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody
It's still
aboard.
sad.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister
Otacon
won't be able to come with us.
is slower working.
Commencing the countdown shortly.
die.
Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Facts.
I'm always the survivor.
Why, Wolf?
Why, Wolf?
That's the best pin.
Otacon, take care
I'm
of the
gonna make like
hostages.
a.
What about you guys?
We got other
I'm gonna make like a comic
There's our ride out of
that
here.
says that.
Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I don't?
He was like, "She's got dogs. She's got to be nice."
Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
But I love this. This character development for Snake is super good.
Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing.
Because the Snake in MGS1 wouldn't have given a fuck.
That's your only option.
But because he's grown as a person himself and grown in friendship with Otacon, he knows that the only thing he could do to get Otacon's mind off of this and to stop pitying himself is to give him a job. Here's how you help people. You know what I mean? Here you go, bud. Here's how you can help, and that immediately snaps Otacon out of it. And I love that because that shows so much character development for Snake. Yeah, and now they got the super cool
Try to get as
super
many
cool handshake,
hostages out as
and
you
the
can.
music drops.
It's a short flight
I
to
love
the
it.
shore, so don't worry about overloading the cam off.
Leave it to me.
To keeping Raiden. Well, that's the thing too, right? So then Snake sees a lot of himself in Raiden as well, and that's why he takes to Raiden so easily, because he sees that and he's like, that's how I was, you know? I was a loner, I was untrusting, I was, you know, a lot of what cocky, the things that Raiden is, you know? So I just love, it's one of MGS2's biggest strong suits and why it's my favorite for the most part.
I miss you. I miss you.
Yeah, they're besties. Al? Aww. He just needs a good cry. Hey, Del, good to see you. Thank you.
You and me, we're the same.
Yeah. Takara, yeah. The more you play it, the better it gets. And like 4 has some character development, of course.
Both you and I.
But it's not the
always
same.
alone.
And 5, I mean
Always.
V. Don't even get me started.
We only wanted to be
It's
loved.
ridiculous.
We were always waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it.
Fiddled again.
4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
I assume the bird gets away. I think you see it.
You
At
think
the
he's
end of
gonna
the
be
game.
okay? He's tougher
I
than
can't
he
remember
looks.
for sure, though.
Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
What the? They say that a ton in this game.
We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
You fuck.
Damn it. You! Ready for some shut-eye?
Oh. Is he gonna make it? He didn't even go blah 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 that time. That overgrown parakeet? Why didn't Snake tell him about Olga? I don't know. Didn't trust him, maybe? Maybe he suspected that there was this whole AI thing? Is Gray Fox's body still in Shadow Moses? Assuming it was either eaten by wolves or animals, decomposed to nothing, or taken by helicopter when they picked up Otacon and other survivors. They probably, I'm assuming they would have taken his body. But it got crushed. He like exploded under Rex, so I don't even know what body was even left.
Jack, are you reading me?
Yeah.
Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yeah, it was just a blood stain of yuck. But anything that was left would either have been eaten by animals
I've
or
checked everything,
decomposed.
including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any
Jack?
database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
I
Wake
love
him up.
this. It's been a while, has it did? The way he says it is so obnoxious.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Why does he say it like that? Know this fellow.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
That's a weird thing to say to a naked man.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Jack the Ripped.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
How'd they get that noise out of? I love it.
Jack.
I love it.
I never thought I'd see you again.
Yeah, killer. That's a weird thing to say.
Know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills.
Raiden is
Everything
experiencing
you know,
this.
You learned from me.
You can't do it in
The
the lower
80s.
difficulty, but
A
a
civil
soldier
war.
says, I wish I had that when he
You
sees
were one of
Nikki
the best
Raiden.
among the child soldiers that fought in
So,
that country.
presumably,
When you were barely 10 years
he's
old,
doing all
you
right
became the
in
platoon
every
leader of the
department.
small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames.
You got ads while having
Devil
turbo?
and
I love
Jack the
Twitch.
Ripper.
Twitch things TM.
I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should
Hi,
have
Legion.
known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all
By
is well at
pretending.
GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're
Raised by
the
a soldier,
spitting image
foreign
of Big
soldier.
Boss.
Yeah. Just glad to
Is
see
that
it.
so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Kefka, I don't even want to think about that. I don't even want to think about it. That's his own business, whether
I
it's...
find very nostalgic.
Where?
You know what? I'm not even...
Why,
not even gonna
inside
say anything.
Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Possessed by a ghost arm.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I love Vanessa Marshall's
I'm
voice.
switching over to nanocommunication.
It's comfy.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
Their DNA
A
isn't
smokescreen?
exact.
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that. actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate
thinks Olga's
organization of the
cute.
Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via
That's so
network.
cute, I can't bear
Never
it.
even
Hi,
held the
Hotbox.
child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's true.
your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners?
Yeah, I
since
don't
the
know which
incident?
timeline
No, I
I
only
like
found out the
better.
truth
The
shortly
idea that
before this.
Ocelot is
When I confronted
possessed
him
by
You
pieces
fought
of
with
liquid
Snake?
and it's
When?
supernatural, or
well, it
the
was around the time you were holding
nanomachines
hands with that girl.
and hypnotherapy giving him liquid characteristics to trick the Patriots. I don't know which one I like better. If I like the sci-fi version or the
So you joined hands
Metal
with
Gear
him to
version.
pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part.
It's
and
true.
terminate my child. Put
and
it
if there's
simply,
any kind of
my
crime
child's
committed,
life
it's
depends
really
on
ridiculous.
your success.
To
So you
tell
did it all
who
for your
did it.
child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Well, he wasn't planning on
Pawns
making
for
any
what
more games, so then he had
The
to like
S3 plan.
explain stuff he wasn't ever planning
You'll
on
figure it out
explaining
sooner
because he
or
had to
later.
continue
But I
making
wonder
the
if you'll
games.
handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen.
But you know
we
what?
haven't
At the
got
end of
time
the
for
day,
this. Solidus will commence
they're
his
fun to
attack
play.
any minute. He's got
The
to be
stories are
stopped.
fun.
What about the
So
virus?
who cares?
No results so far.
Just roll with
I
it.
think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
Yeah. So then he had to like explain shit he never
The
planned on
passageway
explaining
ahead leads
because
to a hangar. He'll be waiting
there wasn't
there.
gonna be
I
any
gave him a
more
card key for the
games.
hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus. and his
Yeah,
men.
Sapie.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my
Look at all
role.
those rays.
I still
Just
can't
fucking
afford to be
chilling.
discovered.
Ready to be terrifying.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Brace yourself. I wanna look around, I'm all dizzy. Ugh. I go throwed up. She just casually punches him in the gut. I'm sure the ending of 4 would still have been long, but it would have
Jack,
been
are you
different.
all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
So here we go.
Yes.
It's unbelievable.
This is the AI
Adopting
finding
small children,
information,
sending
and
them
you
to
can tell
war?
because they
It's not allowed
find
under
out all these things that
international
upset
conventions.
Jack,
ICC's
and then
rules don't mean
the
a
next
lot
time we
in
talk to
war.
Rose,
Someone told
before
me
we
that there
go
are
in
over
after meeting
300,000
Snake,
children in combat
she
right
repeats
now.
basically
I was just
everything
one
he
of them.
says right now, saying that
So you
she did that,
remember.
she's abandoning him,
I
she's
thought your
tricking him,
memory
she's
had been
manipulating him,
manipulated
all that stuff.
by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want
Tell
you
me
to get
all of
hurt.
your stuff, Jack, so I can gaslight you.
There was never a real reason for me to
Yes.
fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
Not very
It
much.
wasn't your fault.
If
I would like to
survived
stream
the
it, Big
day's
Boss, but
fight,
I just haven't
I was praised,
jumped
fed,
into it
and
yet.
had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK, but I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's up for interpretation, Takara.
No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still
Yeah, DRK and I share an opinion on Phantom Pain.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
Takara, if you think that she begins a normal human and is switched out with the AI,
war ended, those of
it's
us who
likely
survived
during
were taken in
the
by
conversation where
NGOs.
she ends it with
They
"take
gave me a
care"
new life in
after
the
just
States.
she just
I
finds
can't
out
complain.
information, very basic information, and then ends it
But nothing's
abruptly with "take
changed.
care." That would
only
be the
people who
conversation
have
where
no
you're
problem with
meeting
my past
the AI for
have
the first
secrets
time.
and agendas of their own.
If you believe that
Terrible nightmares.
she's an AI the entire
every night.
time, then obviously
never forget.
she's AI the entire time. And the first time you see the real Rose is at the end.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer and always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him
The Patriots
on.
know she's pregnant
Take
because she went to the
him down.
hospital, and the Patriots own a ton of the hospitals. They make it a point to tell you that the Patriots are... They just told us with Olga that the Patriots run the hospitals.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now, and I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of
Okay,
those
bye.
warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, you know,
Yeah,
about
that's
what
all just to
I've done.
gaslight him, to make him think that he can't trust her, because that's how
The last 2 years
Raiden
with
works.
It's
He
been
fights
more
harder
than I've
when
ever
he's
hoped
in
for.
duress, so the AI stresses him out, gaslights him,
But I can't go
makes
any
him not know
farther.
what to believe, so that he'll
I
do
know
what they
you wanna
want.
get
It's
married.
all manipulation.
But I can't.
Hey,
I
thanks
can't
for the
risk
resub
starting
with
a family.
Prime. Happy 27
There's
months.
no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
See, she just hangs up abruptly again. Don't say anymore. Click, I've learned all I need to know. And so now, the next time we see her, she will hit almost every single point of things that he just told her upsets him about this is why I don't sleep with you, and this is why I'm afraid of the night, and they fed me gunpowder and food, and I can't trust people, and I don't know who to believe, and blah, 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 and I don't know who I am. When she comes back, she's gonna say all of those same points. She's gonna hit it. Like, you could make a bullet point. You know? Yeah, processing. I mean, bye. Oops. Oh. Nothing to see here. Light. What does it say is light? It's like a... Can I see it? Light what? It's just a sody. Jack, do you remember the time you told me all the things that make you sad? Could you repeat that, please? Music B notes. He has a lot of info for GW.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part.
He says it's
and
so
I expect
angry.
you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Damn. Oh gosh, I haven't done this in a really long time. I'm probably gonna fuck this up.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry.
It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
Shush.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object
Turning off
in
the
sky
console,
to
yeah.
the east.
Creepy.
It was moving
It's all very creepy.
irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure that that's what, in the movie Phenomenon, that's what they say. He's shooting me from down here? Oh my god, they're jumping. I should be able to just run right past this guy. Bye. Good morning.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
I mean, dude, don't call me out. DRK's asleep. I have to play. Oh, I bet, Pilgrim.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it?
Thank you for the
It was
sub,
like
Acid.
they were
Enjoy your emotes
I'm
and
sorry.
your ad-free viewing.
Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but
We gotta get this timer up so that DRK has to stream forever.
infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven.
They said that.
Destroy
They said the channel name.
final weapon.
That's us,
Metal
guys.
Gear.
We're Outer Heaven. Someone called me Outer Heaven's Big Mama the last time that I streamed here, and I loved that. I thought that was the cutest thing. The real Outer Heaven were the friends we met along the way.
Of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
This should be Rose.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
Oh, that's funny.
Are
I
you
just
still
told
there?
you like 15
Was
seconds
sleeping
ago
with
that I
me
was
a part of
scared
the
of that.
job?
I fell in love
Interesting.
with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you
Girl
were involved
boss
in this mission.
gaslight.
I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm
Yeah, he's looking like the sharpest spoon in the sandwich box.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth
Eva's pretty
comb.
sexy in all stages of her life, so maybe I'll go for that.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me,
No one was.
the more
That
it
was
hurt.
just the AI trying to upset
The person you
Raiden.
loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better.
She doesn't
knowing
ride Harley, she rides Triumphs.
I was
Which
in love.
I love
I
Triumphs.
thought I was. With someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now.
Kind
In
of.
a
The real
sense,
Rose has no
the
idea any of this is
deception was my
happening.
own,
She's just
not
at home
theirs.
pregnant and like, I wonder
Jack,
when Jack's gonna get
I
home.
was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
Bye,
expect me
Mei-Ling.
to
Have a good
believe
day at
that?
work.
It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand. But I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying.
I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
It's so creepy. I hate distorted voices like that.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Very funny snake.
Been waiting long?
The dinner she makes the Colonel in 4 looks pretty fucking good. I don't know.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Infinite ammo.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Yeah, that's only the most important line in Metal Gear, but you know, whatever.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it.
It's
From
also
what I can
interesting,
tell,
Dead.
Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
Right, it
I've stocked up
being
on Stinger
used.
missiles.
Name of more iconic
Olga
duo.
left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides,
Yeah, he already
I'm
wasn't
not a
supposed
big
to be
fan of
here.
blades.
Though, I think Ocelot knew he'd be here anyways.
Move the right stick up and
But
down
Ocelot's
to make
all
a
about
vertical
tricking that
slice,
AI as
and
well.
left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut.
I know.
Push it forward to lunge and strike.
There we go. It like wasn't skipping.
Damn, kid.
should be everything. He's the lightning. Rain transformed. Damn, kid. Hello. He looks very angry. Excuse me. Oops. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Of course.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
No, he was trying to show that the big speech that Snake gave him stuck.
Have you ever
and that he's
enjoyed
listening.
killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that
His
because
grumbles.
you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just named to exploit, just like you.
That's what he says. He was like, it even rained the day I was born. And then Snake's like, yeah, but you were the lightning in that rain. Blah, 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 blah. So that's why when he shows up, he says, I am lightning
And what
rain
are you and
transformed.
Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Reminder of student debt.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just
Yeah, of course.
strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is
Love is your goal?
1.12.
I like that. I'm assuming that there's some kind of superstition, like if it rains the day you're born, you're unlucky, or something like that, you know what I mean? I don't know for sure, though. That's just what I always assumed. Fucking GG easy. Where'd that guy come from? You got iframes. Are you still alive? No. Whose blood is that? Well, it's kind of like if it rains on your wedding day, it's good luck, they say. So I'm assuming there's something about
Raiden,
that. And that's why
about
he
this
says
colonel
that.
of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW
They
was
don't.
most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is
It's like
in
a
part
constructed
your own creation,
exercise.
coupled together
At least
from
that's what they try to
expectations and
say.
experience.
That's crazy.
but it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion?
It's like the struggle between Solidus and the Patriots.
Right.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Let's go. Just be Raiden. Oh yeah, Raiden doesn't know what the fuck to believe now, and it gets worse from here, you know? And then Solidus has the right idea, and everything Solidus is afraid is gonna happen does.
They've got Rose.
But he's so concerned with his
Rose is
own
being
legacy
held
and his
in the
own,
holds.
It's a trap.
you know,
Rose!
his own history
Get a
that
grip.
he gets in his own way.
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird.
Don't be weird.
She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her
That,
could
like,
be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
bionic fluid
You and
isn't in
Otacon
this
are the
one.
ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Okay, give me this. I don't need it. Oh, my rations are full. Oh, Raiden is totally fucked after this. He already had issues from being a child soldier and all he's gone through, but then this just completely messes with his head. What? I don't want the fucking... I could literally just let Snake do it. I shot him. Get out of my way, Snake. It's also artificial, yeah. I hate the sound of the SOCOM. It feels like a cheap gun or something to me. Did you mailed? I keep shooting Snake by accident. I want to see what this tweet is. It's nearly white.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
So it was originally white, but then wasn't in the final cut.
The
Interesting.
beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been
But then they bring it
taken
back
from
for
me
4.
one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end.
That's interesting.
Our wait is almost over.
Learning new things every
Can't
day.
be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Oh yeah, Jay, that's one of them. He's got several. There's a lot of character development in Snake between 1 and 2, and I love that. That's one of my favorite aspects of 2. That's why it's disappointing. Like, Phantom Pain is so fucking disappointing because every character is just an NPC with no history, and there's no attachment to anybody at all. You know, when you kill all the...
What are you gonna do? Bullets
When you
can't
kill all
get
the
near her.
people who are infected with the
There's no such thing as a
vocal
witch.
cord parasite,
You can kill me?
like... You're supposed to feel something, I guess, but like none of those dudes matter. Like there's no backstory. You have no like connection to them. I don't know. It just, the whole game feels like that. Ocelot is the biggest disappointment ever. He's just nothing. Yeah, except Malik. Nah, Bad Human's just a legend. It was a half-assed. It's just a disappointment because Peace Walker's so good, Ground Zeroes is so good, and then you get Phantom Pain, you're just like, eh.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
Just lacks everything. It's got interesting things. I mean,
looks like you've remembered the way you used to
there are
kill
bits
in
and
the old
pieces
days.
that are cool, but...
Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
I like Ground Zeroes, personally.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW.
It doesn't have nearly as
Not a
many
bad
ridiculously
idea, though.
broken bugs as Phantom Pain.
Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior.
I've never played Acid.
The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound
Or
no
Ghost
longer
Babel
exists,
or
a simulated
Survive.
Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your
There's a tiny
arrival,
bit of audio
it was
lag,
obvious the
but I'm too
Patriots were
scared
among
to
my ranks. I
fix
had to
it
smoke out the agent before the mission entered
because
the
I don't
final
want it to
phase.
drop
You came in handy as bait.
in the Discord call.
Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come.
No, Peace Walkers are pretty good.
Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it.
I think Peace
and
Walker is
now you've been
DRK's
led
favorite.
back to war by something less than real.
I always think of Peace Walker and Crisis Core to be like in the same boat, where it's like, if you just play the main story, you get a lot of good information and like it helps you get some, you know, some backstory and like that's cool. But if you really dive deep into it, you get so much more out of it. It's really fun. But it's pretty good to play to see big bosses spiral into madness post Snake Eater. You know what? That was really hard. Oh man, we almost didn't make it. It's no use, we didn't even take a single HP of damage. It's no use. We killed them all in 2 hits.
So you decided to show
Olga!
Olga, don't do this!
They'll know! I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you?
Yeah. It is indeed very easy.
Suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die...
My child dies.
My child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades.
Family.
I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a
Yeah, Shizzle.
I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
This bothers me every time. I know it's coming and I'm bothered.
You have to.
Oh, it's just so sudden. I don't know. It gets me every time. Really brutal.
Oh God.
I guess it's because everything else around it is in slow motion, but then that shot is like very fast.
Enjoy the show, Jack.
It's just brutal.
Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on?
No.
What's wrong with it?
That's so scary. I hate it. I hate it screaming and tweaking. Like, these are just machines I wouldn't want to malfunction beside me, you know? They got like rockets and fucking power wash simulator and everything else.
Maybe some kind of virus.
They're screaming.
I don't know.
Horrible.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
She was being held by her throat.
Stupid machines.
My Roomba is constant like error. Move Roomba from the cliff. And I'm like, it's just on the carpet. Volgan's just bad. Every other character in Metal Gear, even the bad guys, have like redeeming qualities and like reasons for doing what they're doing. The only one that doesn't is Volgan. Volgan's just a shitty person in every aspect. And just selfish and shitty, you know? Volgan sucks. Yeah, he's a classic villain.
You still have some use.
The philosopher's legacy.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
He's like, Snake has no idea about the Philosopher's Legacy at all. He doesn't give a fuck about it. It's like not part of his mission in any way. And then Volgan's like, you hear that lag? It's quite a lot. Volgan's like, you're after my legacy, aren't you? And Snake says nothing. And then he's like, well, you'll never get it in the basement, in the third room on the left. In the safe with the combination 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're like, okay. Thanks for that.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair.
He explains it fucking twice, and Eva and the boss look at each other like, "I'm going to get that legacy."
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Ooh, I didn't even have the controller in my hand.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Yeah, Vulcan's a dingus. I love when the boss.
What do you mean?
That's not your
The
business.
boss CQC's Snake and Vulcan.
Oh, really?
And
It so
Sokolov's
happens I
on the
have some
floor
business
because he
of
got
my
shot in
own
the
to
leg.
attend to.
It's just the boss standing in the middle of 3 grown men on the ground like, ugh.
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently against a large attack
Solidus
force
is the
without
only
support.
perfect clone, if I
Arsenal
remember
is nothing more
correctly.
than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of
Yeah.
names of
I
the
see why they
Patriots.
call you the boss.
They were planning
I'll
to
take
extend
it
their
from
control
here.
to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified
It's like a
hydrogen
spider.
bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless
Yeah,
masses
she takes a
they
step
control.
forward toward him and he backs
First
up
things
scared.
first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks.
What is that?
but I
Some
have
kind
quite
of
enough
judo?
I'm playing MGS3 on E for the first time. And I'm on Vulcan.
You find so funny.
And it's really fun, but I get him to 1 HP and then I die to
Charades
something
usually are
stupid. It's
humorous.
happened like 4 times.
I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the
You
project.
could do a dud now if you want. It was a really good dudding.
You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. A computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, Although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie.
We call it
It was
Fox
also designed to
Alive.
eliminate
Shut
every
up, Naomi.
scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus.
Fox Die 2 Electric Boogaloo.
He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing.
Hal, watch me
If the
die.
boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there.
How dare
The
you? I'm an
project
artist.
has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation,
Depends
the
if
right story,
DRK's awake or
anyone
not.
can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss.
That's when we get our duds.
Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
12 shots. This time, I have 12 shots.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some New Age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your
New Age
psychic
Mumbo
talents.
Jumbo is the name of my
It
next
was all
album.
staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused.
You'd buy it nice.
You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you.
Kafka, that's ridiculous. I like that emote.
Self-indulgent, absorbed in your own
I never knew it was
misfortune.
inside it either.
You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I
Oh
wanted.
yeah, it is the whole... I never looked at it close. Played her like a fiddle. That bullet was meant for me.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right.
Waste of metal,
Waste
my
of
dear.
metal, my dear. But your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural.
100%.
Only
I'll have a
cutting-edge
feature of Three Dog.
technology.
Ocelot hella extra to shoot the entire payload. AC, thank you for the resub. Happy 37 months. That adds to our timer and our sub count. Hey Gexo, good to see you.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal.
I love how he's like hunched over and super menacing looking, and then when Liquid takes over, he stands up super straight. The Ray does. Such a good detail.
How's this then?
Liquid has, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like, proud posture.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Fireworks. You know, the classic April 29th fireworks.
She is the fuck.
And missing every shot, rip, yeah. She did it.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
It's a tiny, tiny bit desynced. I'm scared to fix it. I have to deactivate and reactivate the capture card. I'm super scared it'll make it drop in Discord if I do. I think we're close enough to the end that we can just suffer. Yes. No. It's capturing... Oh, I'm... Sort of. I'm capturing the capture card into OBS, and then I have that in its own separate app, and then Discord's capturing that.
Liquid!
Liquid!
I've been
Waiting for this.
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him.
Probably.
Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
After all? Chrono, I love it, though.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Time to say goodbye.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
For the Fox Dive program.
I genuinely don't know Kylo Ren.
Hey, Snake, you coming?
Yeah, Eli's a little shit when he's a kid and he sucks as an adult. He just sucks all the time.
You're drowning in time, TikTok.
Thanks.
Price of physical prodigy. I like when he says, all raw materials on vintage, brother.
How's this all work? How's what all work? Stream or the destruction of Manhattan? Banana machines?
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right.
Only raw materials are
George
vintage.
Washington
The
took office as
regular
the first
materials are
president of the
fine. Those are
United States of
present day
America
materials.
200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation. Here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
The day I met you. Jack, do you remember today?
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever.
The like pulsing
Life
tentacles
is nothing but a
freaks
grace
me out.
period
I don't like
for
that.
turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We
Well, you've come
brothers
to
are
the right
called
place,
les
Strawberry.
enfants terribles, cloned from our father with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence.
Yeah, it's basically
a
because he's
mark
an
of
extremist
some
and
sort.
he gets in his own way. He cares so much about his own fucking legacy and passing on his own genes and memes and nano machines. So, you know,
It extends beyond
he's got the right
DNA.
idea, but
Information is
the
imparted
wrong
as well.
execution.
All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty.
They said the thing. I want like, I wish my Steam Deck was working.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not
Skirnal.
what you call human. Over the past
Skirnal scared the
200
shit out of me
years,
the first
a kind
time.
of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution.
Oh, soup.
We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully.
Like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century.
AI
As a
Rose
result,
kind of a
The
bitch.
evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering.
Look at her
and
face.
In the end, we
She looks
succeeded in
mean.
digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something
She's got
that
like
should
the
not be
Kubrick
passed
stare.
on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives. Through words, pictures, symbols,
Sneaky.
from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited
We love a
by
bad
later
bitch.
generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Yeah,
Rumors
Takara.
about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data.
This
preserved
Rose is
in
an AI, yes.
unfiltered state,
You'll see a couple
growing
times like
at
her
an
pupils will
alarming rate.
disappear and she'll just
It
have
will only
white
slow down
eyes.
social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths.
yeah.
Just look at the strange juxtaposition.
Is that too much to ask?
Around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although
That's
there are
right,
people
yeah.
suffering and poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species.
Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
Oh yeah, this exact
You're
thing
special.
is an
Believe
issue
in yourself
today.
and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
Anybody
You
can just
exercise your right to
prove
freedom,
whatever they want to
and
prove,
this is the
because
result.
whatever you want to say is on the
All
internet
rhetoric
somewhere. Whether it's
to avoid
correct or incorrect
conflict
doesn't
and
matter.
protect each other from hurt.
It's all
The untested
contextual.
truths spun by different interests continue
Exactly
to
what they're
churn
saying
and
we deal
accumulate
with
in the
today.
sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little
Dr.
ponds,
Funk, yeah.
leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Pokemon Go is so
Not even
fun.
natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
Making him doubt
That's
his
the
own
proof of your
ideas,
incompetence
doubting
right
his
there.
own mind.
You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask
This
to
is
cover your
all
own
what the
being.
AI has learned
In this era of
throughout
ready-made truths,
the entirety
self is
of
just
the game.
something used to preserve
about
those
Raiden.
positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there
All by yourself. It's one of my favorite lines.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault.
It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking
He doesn't know
for
what the fuck
another,
to believe
more
anymore.
convenient truth in order to make yourself feel
He doubts
better.
them, he doubts
Leaving behind
Solidus,
in
he
an
doubts
instant
Snake, he
the
doubts
so-called
himself.
truth you once embraced.
He has no
Should
idea what to
someone
believe in
like
anymore.
that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
Raiden Def
You
needs a
don't
hug.
deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
Yeah, Takara,
You
yeah.
fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal
Shut up,
sanity.
Skirnal, you're scary.
The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances.
Yeah, Zen.
It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What?
The regular
Trying
Rose
not
is
to
just
hurt
like
me?
a normal
Dear,
person.
the one you were
She
trying
hides from
not
the
to hurt was
Patriots with the
yourself.
Colonel,
Avoiding
but
the truth under the guise of kindness
other
is all
than
that
that,
you
she's
did.
just kind of like a normal
It occurred
person.
to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Because he doesn't know what to believe
Exactly
anymore.
Right. So you see,
He like
you're a
keeps forgetting he's even
perfect
talking to
representative
an
of the masses
AI.
we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to.
No, Globe. She was
The
pregnant by
exercise was a
Jack.
resounding
But the Patriots know
success.
she's pregnant because she
Didn't I
went to
tell
the
you that
hospital.
GW was still incomplete? But not
We
anymore,
found out from
thanks to
Olga
you.
that the Patriots have
Your
infiltrated the
persona,
hospitals.
experiences,
That's why they put that.
triumphs,
That's
and
why they
defeats
like
are nothing
tell
but
you that right before we find out that Rose
the
is
real
pregnant.
objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them.
Then Rose,
taken
knowing
a
that the
lot of
Patriots
time
are
and
watching her,
money,
lies and tells
but it
Jack
was
that she had a
well worth
miscarriage. He
considering
starts
the
binge
results.
drinking, never coming home, etc.
I think that's
So she
enough
goes and stays
talk.
with Colonel to be
It's
safe, to
time
make
for
it
the
seem like she has
final
no ties to Jack
exercise.
anymore.
Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider
Yeah,
the
there's 8
exercise closed.
hours and 48
So,
minutes, but
Jack the
sub
Ripper,
points
will
and
it be
bits and stuff
Solidus,
extend the
the
time.
Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son.
People were pissed about playing as
My twin
Raiden,
brothers and I are called monsters.
and he was
replicants
being
of evil
betrayed
genes.
by Konami and everything
You
else, and he
are
knew
one
it, and
of a
people that he
kind,
trusted,
but
and
still a monster, shaped by a dark and
feeling
secret
forced to
history.
create MGS3, bunch
We
of other
need to
stuff.
decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of
All of that goes into MGS3. You can see the reflection of Kojima within
By the way,
Big
Jack,
Boss.
I was the one who killed your parents.
Hey, vacation's over. Thank you for the resub. Happy 4
I
months.
claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted
He
down
doesn't
Big
hate
Boss,
MGS3,
trying
but he
to
didn't.
sever the tie
He
that
didn't
bound
want to
them
make
to
it.
him.
He was okay with
Unless you
making it,
kill
but he
me
didn't
and face
particularly
your past,
want
Jack,
to.
you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix.
He was dealing with a lot at the time. 4, he definitely didn't want it.
It's time
I mean,
we were both free.
Phantom Pain, he really was all done.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are
Hey,
other
thanks for
traces
gifting a sub to the community.
inside you. What?
That gets added to the timer and the sub
Is
count.
being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network they formed.
I don't dislike Twin Snakes. I take Twin Snakes for what it is, as a totally separate game from MGS1. I went into it no expectations, and I had fun. And from a pure entertainment standpoint, I liked Twin Snakes for that reason. It's campy and cheesy, whatever, but it's still Metal Gear. It's still fun. I didn't like... there was a lot of stuff about it that I didn't love. The lack of music, Naomi's performance, etc. But at the end of the day, it was like I had a good time playing it. But DRK definitely hates Twin Snakes. I like to recognize the good and the bad in as much as possible. Nice. We're doing some flippies. I just considered them like separate games.
Right, you have to.
I didn't go into Twin Snakes expecting it to be MGS1.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Shut up, Skirtle.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
On fire. I'm gonna fight you while on fire. I win! You ever just kick someone's ass while also being on fire? Vacations, thank you. I appreciate that. The hollow-eyed rose, yeah. Creepy. Ninjas can't catch you if you're on fire. I am lightning. And also really hot. Yo, Moogle, what's up? Good to see you. Every time I see my salute emote, my little heart, because it's my cat, and I drew it myself. And it's my cat, and I'm always like, look, there he is, my little Bubsy.
I'm hoping DRK is getting some good rest. Cat puked in your room today? I love that for you. Ruined his day? Shoot. I'm sorry. I did it for the memes and jeans. Hey, thanks. Thanks for joining me on my super memey MGS2 run. I had fun. I hope it was fun for you guys. I know this was the third time you've watched MGS2 in like 24 hours, so I wanted it to be stupid and different.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are.
What's in my stomach? I ate a bag of popcorn for like 5.5 hours.
It doesn't matter if they were real or not.
What's next? If DRK is not awake, I'll just jump into some MGS3 and we'll just play that until he wakes up.
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they
You
call
were
real
saying?
is actually
Hi,
fiction.
he's awake. Hey.
Think you see?
Hey, good timing. I mean, wow, I was able to actually get maybe 6 hours of sleep this time.
Let's go. Good morning.
What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
I'm so glad. We had fun, but we missed you.
Oh, thank you. I've got the best sleep so far over all the guest streams with your streams.
Oh, let's go. I'm so glad.
I feel asleep.
It's
The
not
truck have started to move.
but how much faith you were willing to have, that decides the future.
Oh my goodness, that was fun. We had a really good time.
Ongoing fiction.
Thank
There's a
you
lot of
so much
memes.
for joining, Roxy. You helped a lot.
Yeah.
Listen.
Thanks for having me. That was super fun.
Yeah, did you get a bunch of follows and stuff? Hope you did.
Oh, probably. I got
Oh,
my
that's right. You
alerts
turned
turned off.
you turned shit off.
Whatever you choose, be you.
That was awesome. Thank you all for watching.
I can go like wash my face during the credits. Figure out what to do here. Yeah, guys, everybody, go give Musicbox a follow.
Is your choice.
Thank
Shout
you.
out.
I'll stay with them until you're done and ready and good, and then you can take over.
Wait, new memories. Choose your own legacy.
Thank you.
It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
One day I will force you to play European Extreme.
I would do it. It's been so fun on MGS3.
It's nothing like that, I'm just you.
Really?
Yes. It's nothing like I'm just you.
I would turn it to game over on site just because it's fun.
Dog tags.
That's not the problem.
Oh.
The bosses are the problem.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Hey, Saber, thank you for the subs. Oh, what name did you put in there?
Oh, I wasn't looking. Hey, Acid, thank you for gifting so many subs.
Wait. I wanna
Got
see
more
the name.
time on the
I'll
clock.
pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth.
What was the name? I missed it. Did you just put your name in there?
My name? No.
What'd you put in there? Fuck,
Put in
I missed
where?
it. Dog tags.
They taught me some good.
Oh, it was just a question mark.
Oh, you didn't put anything.
No.
Inherited freedom from all those who fought for
I'd be like,
We
Okay.
all have the freedom to spread the word.
Zero, thank you for gifting 2 tier 1 subs to the community and adding more time to the clock and the sub count.
Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
That's my birthday, 716.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with.
395 points to go.
Cheer up. We have a better lead.
We could do it.
This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But your birthday is July 16th.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity.
Same as your mom? Nice.
Which means
yeah, it's a pretty good birthday. I can't complain. It was the day after MGS Con, so MGS Con I flew
Analyze the code.
Boston
You
to
can
LA.
probably find out where they operate.
Went to MGS Con. Like I flew that morning,
No,
did the con, and then flew home. And then my birthday was the next day. And it was so worth it. It was like the birthday present to me, and it was so worth. Was it raining? I don't know. I was born on a Tuesday. That's all I remember. Were there 3 dogs? There was a dog and a stroller that everyone called 3 Dog. Look, there's the real Rose who had no idea about all this bullshit. And she's just like, hi, Jack. Jack, it's our anniversary. And guess what? I'm pregnant. Oh, Queen. I bet you're lovely. I'll be your mom if you want. She's like, what happened to you? Jack, did you remember the toilet paper?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
I don't know. There's speculation that she was there at the beginning of the mission, the real Rose,
am I,
so she
really?
knew where he was.
I wouldn't know.
That's
But we're
right.
going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
This is better than regular New York traffic. We'll find the toilet paper together. I won't let the toilet paper be just a dream.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met.
Ryan has pretty eyes, he does.
I remember now.
They're real pretty in MGS4.
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
The fashion of the early
He said all living
2000s.
things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
It's for our ears only. If Ryden sees a $1 bill, he's gonna lose his mind.
I stare at the stars.
That was so
and
fun.
The sky up above, and think, what am I made of?
This song's great except for the jazz breakdown at the end, and I cannot stop laughing at it every time. There's like a trumpet or something that goes nuts.
Or am I filled with love? on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday.
You'll know when it happens. It goes like.
Inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for.
Just watch, it does it twice.
Back in yesterday. Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I
Yeah, the copywritten footage. They said it'll be removed, I think. That's my understanding. It'll be removed.
Well, that footage of New York City, they recorded themselves, so they should own it.
Yeah.
It's other stuff like the historical footage.
Yeah, the historical
like,
stuff from 3.
Yeah, 1 as well, like the explosion of nuclear bomb,
Right.
the real life lab footage, that kind of stuff. And yeah, and MGS3, all the stuff with AFK, all that stuff, probably. They said it's only 6 clips though that are missing, I think, from all the games. But
It's not bad.
Still though.
Yeah,
And all the ghosts, all the ghosts missing. No, but no, the thing that I don't understand is that, oh, they said they can't get the footage because all the companies that own it are gone. I'm like, okay, if nobody owns it, then why can't you use it?
Yeah, it should become public domain at that point.
Who's gonna like sue you for using it if nobody owns it? So that's the thing I don't understand.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yo, Bad Humans here. I was talking about Rising earlier. Who's the guy who said that their failure with Rising will haunt him for life? Who was it? It's like Rising, the self-proclaimed failure, but I forget who said it.
Haunt him for life, my God.
Yeah, somebody was like, oh, it was Yuri Korikado. Okay, nice. Yeah. It's not Yuri, Yuji, okay. Isn't Korikado What is he, like a script programmer, gameplay programmer, something like that? AI, there you go, yeah.
This trumpet kills me.
Oops, of course there's no way.
Heck yeah, thanks for watching. I'm just waiting to see what... I want to see what our rank was.
The score.
Because we fucked around and found out. Like a lot. Yeah, deceased, definitely not. I appreciate everybody for watching. That was super fun.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
We did it. We beat the game. First time ever.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12
Hey, thanks for that Prime sub.
There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Fiddled.
Kojima, I demand answers.
We need the answers. Oh, I died 31 times. That's the most I've died at this game in a long time. On very easy.
I don't want to know what you did, but okay.
I got Scorpion. That's not bad. Dude, everything wrong.
Stop playing the game wrong.
These plays have just too wrong. Thank you so much. I hope you all have a great time at the arcade. Good morning.
Thank you so much for joining. I think we will do some more Phantom Pain nonsense, maybe. We might have, not 100% sure, but I think Apache